GM, everybody. GM. Dude, shout out the boys at the Cox Bank. I was chatting with them. Hell yeah. GM to Gucci, GM to Storm, GM to Pilium. How we doing? GM. My boys learning raids. Hell yeah. Yo, took him in the 37 months. Thank you. Yeah, GM. Also, shout out October. October with the 20 months. Doctober matched to residency and maybe found Wifetober. Holy shit, bro. Life popping off. Let's go, man. Let's go. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. I have some boring shit I gotta get out of the way. Unfortunately, I have to kill a lot of Necreal. It is what it is. But we'll see what we can get from Turiel after. Maybe Inferno, maybe Demonics, maybe... Yeah, those two. I think that's all we care about. Burst House, unlucky. We're famous! Oh, hell yeah. Shout out, fellas, shout out. Let me go swap Spellwicks. Yo, Jimmy, YouTube chat as well. GM Austin, GM. Okay. You're unhealthy for my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule's not exactly healthy, so it is what it is, bro. Monty at 1 a.m. What would we do without it? Yo, Jim Reynolds, GM. Can't spell Gnomonkey without GM. That's so true. Those are important letters in there. Okay. Reynolds was committing war crimes again? No, surely not. I saw Critical was on the Behe podcast, which was very sick. Yo, we're back, GM. And he was saying he was trying to learn Inferno with my guides, but he was like, I saw Gnomonkey do Mage Tank, and it looked very interesting to me. And I'm like, no! No. And it's over. Thanks, Reynolds. This is all Reynolds' fault somehow, not mine, for participating at all. All right. I have the thing that makes these not as obnoxious for sound, which is nice. Infected, bro. What's up, Petra? Okay. Let's just time it so I'm between trips. It should be fine. I'm probably gonna crystal if we do it now, so. If it lags out and I crystal, it's fine. But. You don't have a PP pawn? Okay, we'll leave early. That works. I did 4-core. I'm hoping the new League's boss fights are fun. Dude, I don't know. It's kind of cope. I'm really hoping they do something crazy with Yama. The whole thing is themed around Yama. How do you not make him like a Giga final boss, right? That would be so fucking fun. They leaked Echo Moxie. Oh shit, okay. I may or may not have known that was coming. Pause. Did they say the item or just the boss exists? Okay. You should shut up while every Echo boss has an item. I don't know. Okay. I'll talk about it if they said. Yo, Jim to John, Jim to Shadow. Jim. I hate starting with like boring ass Slayer, but it kind of has to happen, unfortunately. We're just at that stage of the account where everything is locked behind Slayer right now, so very, very close to Yama. I just need to get unlocks. What time is it for you? We don't talk about it. It's very cursed. See, my plan is to degen more, and then I can get breakfast with Tasty tomorrow as my dinner. It'll be free. tomorrow. In soon. Yes. It's a good plan. I think it'll work. Might be tech. It's actually so confusing to be Giga G-Gen with, like, the dates. Like, I don't know what fucking day it is. It's horrible. It's lost. Breakfast for dinner is goat. It really is. Breakfast is just a delicious meal. It's good stuff. Meat, eggs, bread of some kind. Waffles, pancakes. Which is good. It is now Saturday. We love that. You don't even like pancakes, waffles? I don't, but they hit, dude. I don't know what it is. Like every once in a while. Bowl of cereal at 3 AM is mystical. I think it's far superior than eating it in the morning. Like it's like a midnight snack shit cereal for sure. Stay there, stay there, get in the pile. Excellent. We're going for breakfast. We're gonna get some bagels. It'll be very yummy. I've been talking with Soup also about like getting bagels. So we have a little like group meetup for bagels. It's gonna be a good time. It's been like a joke since we've been recording GG's. I wanted to go get bagels with him. And he's like, yeah, next week. It's always next week, man. It's been next week for like 6 months. Hey, Jim Lashley. Okay. I am gonna TP out early. We can unplug the TV, and I will not die. Yes. Okay. Yep. There's the lag. Perfect. I'm glad we did that ahead of time. Do it. Do it in a safe environment. That is tack. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Swordfish. Wait, I took my good gear off. No, they're gonna think I'm a noob. No. Tragic, tragic. Are you gonna be part of Oda's group hardcore? I would be interested. It's a ways down the line, so we'll see. We'll see what's happening at that time. I'm doing so many like events and things this year. It's kind of ridiculous. We're doing Deadman All-Stars, but before that, we're doing Leagues. Leagues is happening, then Deadman All-Stars, and then RS3 Leagues is happening. At some point, Blood Moon Rises is coming out, and I'm gonna be streaming that like crazy. There's a lot of shit happening. Which is good. I would rather a lot of shit happening than being bored, but... Oh yeah, Runefest and Raids 4 as well. It is very packed. Very, very packed. RS3 Leagues is coming again this soon. Towards the end of the year. Fall, I think? Right? I think. And they were specifically saying, like, they learned from last time, which is hopeful. Because last Leagues was really, really slow and boring. RS guy last time really wanted me to do, what, a mascot? The like newer content that came out? And I had to do like 8 quests to get to it, so I didn't get the opportunity. He's like, that content is hype and you need to do it. I'm like, I can't. It's so much boring shit to get to it. So this time we'll do a mascot, surely. People say that's really, really good, so we'll see. I will be the judge of that. I will be the judge of that. Are you mine or his? His, okay. The new change to RS3, okay, are we gonna keep paying extra for membership? What do you mean by that? It's the same membership for both games. So theirs went up as well. I'm 5.6k delves, dry on boots. What should I do to break the curse? He wants us to kill 17 ducks, 1 mole, and 3 crabs. Interesting. Okay, maybe. Because the raised membership for their content caused almost no player base. Well, I mean, they've been hemorrhaging players a long time. I don't think that's the main reason, but they are making some decent changes. They recently put through the thing for less bad dailies, so that's good. They're still kind of bad, but it is improved. End of the year, they said they're going to try to add plugins to RuneScape 3, which is going to be very cool. We'll see what that looks like, but I think Leagues is out before plugins, though, so I won't get to mess with that. Plugins and Leagues will gain them players for sure. Yeah, is it enough to save the game single-handedly? I don't know, but can't be bad. If I get boots today, everyone getting 3k GP in chat. Generous today, aren't we? Surely. Surely. For that big 3k payday, we've got to get it. I think that's more than my last Chambers gave me, so. I forgot prayer again. Dude. Currently point boosting at Guardian's Room after seeing you do it in a couple streams. It's so not worth doing, but it's a way you can get the CA, I guess. It works. It's nice you can do that big point CA now by just doing a full raid. That is a lot better. Much less annoying. The alchables from these are so good. So many rune items. Let's do one more set. Last night I got 2 Necreal tasks back to back, so I can't in good faith skip those. They're just too good. Need mage levels. Mage levels are good. At level 94, not only do we get Ice Barrage, but you also get an extra level from Overload, so it's like a lot of max hits. You gotta just do the Necreal. They're just good. Unfortunately. 83. Interesting. I'd love to get a whip online as well. That would be really nice. Whip is pretty good at chambers. A lot better than Zami Hosta alone on Ulm. $25K thieved virus for my shard. Oh my god. Freedom! Whip good for Vard? Not really. Nally good for Vard. You need tent? I don't think so. I don't think we get tent. I think we just shoot for a good old Raxi. Damn, these guys are really hitting me. It's Death Spawn, we're not fucking around. Probably should have blood barraged him once. Pyre Fox. Are you gonna Rax or no boppers? I have Hosta. Hosta fine. You were boppering the baby. Oh, there's plenty of ways to deal with him. I might actually get a Hunter crossbow this time. I don't know. We'll see. Prayer. Potion. Thank you. I remembered as you typed it. We'll say you reminded me. We'll take it. We'll take it. Look at that prayer potion stack. My goodness. I'm probably going to have to farm red spider's eggs as well today. A lot of fun Ironman chores. Unlucky. I remember the Iraqs were pain last time. Surely this time we don't go as dry. TDs, instead of being 1,800, were like 1,200 on this account. So following that same curve, we'll just go like 1.1, 1.2 times over rate and it'll be fine. No biggie. Chill like that. Do you block TDs after you full log or keep for XP? Once you're done, I would block them. Like, they're a good task, but they're not as good as stuff like Necreal. So, yeah, I would not do them. Equip Ratty. Goated with the sauce. Which Ratty are we feeling? I think a pumpkin. I think. Nice. I hope you spoon it like Sard did this time. He did like one task. One task and he clogged Rax? That's crazy. To be fair, in the last hardcore, I got Rancor extremely early, so it wasn't that bad. Got the important item at the right time, at least. $250 kills. That is just one long task. Wow. Yeah, okay, sure. Maybe deserved after the pickaxe fiasco. Unlucky. I'm sad you never use Moonratty. Moonratty's awkward. I do like him, though. Do you have Purging Staff? I don't in my bank, but I can turn the Scobo into a Purging Staff. So technically, I do have it. I have it when I need it, which will be when we do Yama. Very nice that you can actually revert those now. Makes so you don't need 3 synapses. Ratatosker next boss. Dude, shout out Ratatosker. Didn't know that, thanks. Yeah, it wasn't always that way. It was a while ago, though. I think like 6 months ago you could revert. Basically, that just means you need 2 synapses. You need an Ember Light, because you're not going to revert that. You lose the charge off it if you revert that. So you need an Ember Light, and then 1 more. Because Scobo and Purging Staff can be swapped out. No vid on the recent blog. I like to do videos on more interesting blogs. Like, it's kind of just like, hey, this is what's happening. And I'm not really mad about anything except the fucking compost change. Fuck you! Leave my saltpeter alone! LMS sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of bad. It's not like a massive deal, but it is dumb. Oh put out a video on that saying he didn't like those changes either for iron, so we'll see. What's the compost change? Yeah, so right now, a lot of people don't know, but you can make super compost with saltpeter right now. It's 3 saltpeter per super compost. Very fast way to make it. They're making it so now it turns into sulfurous fertilizer, which can only be used on vines to grow more grapes. So they've just like removed that from the game basically, or they're going to, which is silly. Yo, GM to Sonia, GM. And the problem is that no one knows that it's good, so everyone is just going to vote yes to that change. So it is what it is. Wines of Zami are so hard. I have a compromise. Fuck making a unique compost for random plants. Just make it so you can compost vines. And then you don't fuck with me, and you don't fuck with everybody else. It's a win-win. Think about it. Think about it. We could do that. No. Everything needs a unique item. Proud to kill you with the 10-pack. Okay, bro? Dude, pop off? Thank you so much, man. Goddamn. God, you're so smart, Gnome. I know, man. Truly a radical thinker. It took an absolute genius to come up with that change. Absolute creative genius. Why are you up right now? We don't talk about it, man. We don't talk about it. We've gotten beat hard on any hardcore. Last hardcore, we got it on the 3rd superior. But I found heart isn't really that useful, so I don't really care about it. I used it a little bit, but most of the places you want a mage boost, you get overload, so it doesn't really matter. Or salt. I want gem more on an iron. Gem would just be nice. I'd be down for that. Whisper, I guess. Yeah, and I'm not planning on doing Whisper. The bosses that you, like, pure mage, like, I wasn't even gonna kill. It's good on, like, God Wars. If you have a Shadow, I guess. Yeah, not bosses that are super important. Thank you for your guides and streams, especially Inferno. Dude, thank you for the 10-pack, man. I really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying. For Huey, full ink with mace, or full Torva with lance. Not counting tail, because we know. I would calc it, but I want to say lance. Pretty sure lance. I think it would be ink with lance on crush, no? I think. Check all 3 of those. I would check all 3, but that would be my guess as to what's best. For Tormented Demons, T-Bow max range, Shadow max mage, or max melee with Emberlight DPS. Yeah, you don't want to mage Tormented Demons. Not ideal. I would check the guide if you're wondering what to do. Ranged and melee is a lot better because they both have good punish options. Mage, Yama, and Maiden Taub is the only place I ever see Heart being useful. At Yama, Purging Staff isn't affected by Mage level either, so that's only if you're shadowing. And Shadow's like the same as Purging Staff, right? So just use a Purging Staff if you have Shadow at that point. I think it's fine. Shadow 3% better, so they'd be like equal. Probably, without a heart. And you're probably not in Gigamax on an Iron. Is Town Whip that much worse than Lance at Cox? I want to learn solos, but unsure if I should go for Lance first. A lot of people on Irons wait until they get a Lance, which is like, you're not raiding until you're literally done with Slayer. So, yes, it is very, very good. But you can definitely raid earlier than that. You do not need to wait until you get a Lance to start doing Chambers. What I did on the last hardcore is I started raiding, like, once I had Hosta, which is pretty damn early. You maybe could go a little bit later with, like, a Tent Whip, right? That's what you're saying you had. Tent Whip is very good. And then just go for Lance on the side, like, later. Like, try to get it, but... The Cox Purples are so good to get early. Like, there's so many good items there. Like, you don't want to wait that long to, like, start doing it. But yeah, Lance is crazy. I'm not going to pretend it's not. I think it's like 15 more max hits than a Tent Whip or something. It hits hard. It is very good. But you do not need it to complete raids at all. Wild Guys had Moon's gear, I believe. It's doable, yeah. No, it's doable in crap. Freaking 3-to-1 with Zombie Axe. I would get a Hosta at least, personally. If you're doing solos, at least do that. Hosta is great because it covers you for all the runes as well. You can do Tecton with it because it's Crush. You can do Crystals with it because it's Stab for Vasa. Lance is very, very good. Zombie Axe is way worse DPS because 3-to-1 loses you ticks, and it's already worse DPS. Just like hitting constantly, so. Ten for 4-to-1 is easier to learn than 3-to-1 Fang. I would agree. I think 3-to-1's a little harder. Fang is great, though. Fang is better than Whip. So if you have one, you could learn that. Making a 3-to-1 guide saving with IAC running. I am really bad at 3-to-1, I learned. I have a lot of... I need more practice with it. The eye running is completely free. I did it perfectly, instantly, without ever messing up, so... That's usually a sign to me. Like, obviously, I'm pretty good with, like, understanding how methods work and stuff, but if I can do it instantly without failing a single time... Like, when I learned 6-0 bandos, I was fucking up, like, for 4 kills, and then learned it, right? So it's much, much easier than that. This for Chambers? Yeah. It's 4-0 with an eye instead of 3-0 with a staff that you would normally do. Oh, Pepper is so cute. Blood runes. Save the blood runes, eat a lobster. Time to learn that with my eye? It's so easy, man. It's so... There's no really good guides for eye. I really want to make a guide for that. Because it's not hard at all. I have people ask me all the time, they're like, is it as bad as Shadowrun? Fuck no, it's not. Fuck no. It's like, I would say it's 10% harder than doing 3-0. Like, just slightly harder. Shadowrunning is kind of awkward. All these runes dropping, you're getting rich. I mean, I'm spending a lot of runes to kill them. I think you profit here, though. Overall, it's pretty nice. Yeah, with the eye, it's camp long range, and then there's like tiles near the shadow running tiles, so it's like kind of far away from the boss. But it's just drag from the right the way you would with like 3-0 to start it, and then it's just click to each tile in the cycle and then click the boss once. And it just does it itself. No thinking required. It's a very, very good method. I love the wine drop. Yeah, shush. What method is this? We're talking about I at Ulm. I for solo Ulm. Very, very good. I feel like a lot of people have like I plus Lance and they're like, can I start doing chambers? It's like, hell yeah, bro. Send it. It's free. It's free. Should I go for both before starting Cox, or does at-ladle suffice? You can clear raids with at-ladle. The one problem you're going to run into is Vespula. Like, you just cannot kill Vespula. If you have a Trident, that's okay on Vesp. That's, like, runnable. I've seen Cold doing that a lot, like, using Trident. But if you have, like, a fucking... a Warp Scepter... and an at-ladle, like, you're not killing Vesp, which is not happening. You have to scout raids without that. I've been watching all the guys who've helped so much. Thank you. Hey, that's huge. That's huge. What is chillest best shadow running for solo? So the easiest, well, you can do starting off is do 2-0, which is a 6-tick shadow. It's very, very slow in comparison to other methods, but it's the same as doing 3-0. It's literally the same method. Hit them once, drag from the right once, repeat. That's all you do. But the best method is 12-0 on the one side, and then 8-1 on the other side. The problem is the 8-1 side is really annoying because you tank a hit every 3 or so cycles, and then... like, Ulm can fuck with you. He can give you portals, he can give you... acid. Shit like that. It really fucks with you, so... it has a learning curve. Besides just doing the method, you also have to deal with Ulm being an asshole, so... it's doable, but it is... annoying. It's a process. I messed up. Fam? There we go. Have you ever done revs? I have not. I mean, technically, I killed a few in Deadman factions, but... not really. I very rarely do wildy content. I haven't played for a year, so much has changed. I would say the biggest change that you probably missed is Mocha. The Doom. All the drops from that are very, very strong. The boots are crazy. The gloves are crazy. The eye is crazy. Do you just drop Vigora chainmace? Okay. Damn, alright. Is that with the glowing hole? I love that you don't know what Mocha is, but you know that the hole glows. Perfect. That's huge. That's actually huge. Still watching some content here and there. We know the important things. We know the important things. The hole glows. part of my set? Or are you just wandering? Yeah, you are a part of my set. The whole never glows is a myth. That is so real. Never happens. This is a blood barrage angle. Full health. We lived out. Can you camp I at Zulrah? Yes, technically. I wouldn't, though. Like, bring a decent ranged weapon as well. It'll be worth. I goes fucking crazy at Zulrah, though. It is so strong. It's Biss. It's better than a Shadow. DMs. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's too many items. I don't think I'm ever going to plant that Lantidime seed, so I'm okay with this. Look at all the adamant shields. This is the adamant shield trip. How many is that? 6, 10. 10 adamant shields. Nice. Stack them in the bank. All right, hold on. This is how I do 3-to-1. Did you just MS Paint this? Start here, wait to attack, same as 4-to-1 setup. If you get attacked twice here, run to 4 and insta back to 1 to fix. You're off cycle. Run to 4 and insta back to 1 to fix. Start here, wait 2 ticks, same as 4-to-1 setup. Instead of fixing with 3-to-1 to 2-to-1. How does this fix? If you get attacked twice here, run to 4 and insta back to 1 to fix. So you're turning him after the second attack? Or are you getting the special? Do you want a kiss, bro? Fine. Oh, we got a Snellman as well. You would be getting a second hit as you're running to 1 and know you're off cycle. So I just turn ahead. Okay, so you're saying... And then I go into a 2-to-1. You're saying, yes. So you're saying turn him no matter what after hitting here, and then do the 2-to-1. Okay, cool. Maybe that is easier. I get it, I get it. Snellman, hold on. I also don't know Acid Walk. It's workable. It's workable no matter what. It's going to be a little more awkward, I think, but... Let's say you get acid right here, and then you turn head. You would do, like, the L, come back, hit on thumb. Then you step out from hand to, like, here. Hit on the pinky, and you're just paying attention to if you get 2 hits. No, you can still run that. I think if you saw he did 2 attacks, you'd have to go early enough that this acid would still be here. So you'd have to go, like, diagonal. Or, like, further out like this. But it would still work. Definitely a little awkward. That's runnable, though. I just eat the acid. Fucking Giga Chat. I don't understand any of this, and Ulm is very confusing to me. So the breakdown for how Hedron does 3-to-1 is the same as 4-to-1. You go to the thumb. Tank an attack, hit him once, but insta-turn him. So normally you tank 2 attacks when you're doing 4-to-1. You just tank 1, right? So you turn him instantly, drag back to your hit on the thumb, then tank on the pinky, and then you just see if he does 2 attacks. If he does 2 attacks, you insta-run and turn the head again. So you do a 2-to-1, which is 2 attacks, turn the head, and then you're in cycle. So that would work. If he does 1 attack and just stares at you, you'd be fine. That's not how I do it. Sometimes I walk up a tile from 4. How you explained is how I should. Okay, well, how you should is how I think we should be explaining it. What you do is your own prerogative. I tank 2 at thumb and go into 2-to-1, 3-to-1. Okay, okay. Hey, whatever works, but... That method, you lose ticks for attacking. It's, you lose 1 tick per 3 attacks, right? So it's 16 ticks. Olm is a 16, he has a 4-tick attack cycle. So it's 4 tick, 8 tick, 12 tick, 16 tick on his 4th attack, right? Which means you'd be at tick 15 when you swing for 3 hits. So you would lose a tick every single time he does 4 attacks. That's not like horrible, but it is a bit slower, for sure. Fang is good enough that that is still better than whipping, even with the tick loss, so. Also, Scythe is really good with 3-to-1. If you have a Scythe, Scythe 3-to-1 is amazing. With Oathplate, it's just so... It's so strong. It's so strong. Have you tried face tanking? Yeah, World Scythe is not worth it. World Scythe is not worth it. That's why I'm not making a guide for it, because, like, the normal player is just not gonna do it. Or shouldn't be doing it. I would not recommend it. The only reason to do World Scythe is if you're going for speedruns. And not even normal speedruns. You don't need it for any GM time. It's going for, like, world record. That's why you do that. And how many people are doing that? That need my guide? Not that many. Very, very small amount of people. I'm trying not to make guides for nobody anymore. I want to make guides that are useful to people. Oops. Make DT2 guides. Blorva? And Rag. I mean, I've done Awakened Vard enough that I feel pretty confident I can make a good guide for that at this point, so we want to do that at some point, maybe. And Rag? Be a normal Vard guide, too. Vardorvis has those bandages they added, which no one knows about, that are really, really good. They're really good for Awakened Vard. For these words, I want to make guides for people who need it instantly follow. That's, I mean, why are you making a guide for no one? I don't know. I used to do that. Made like Dolo guides and stuff for like people ulting. It's just like the people who are at a high enough level to be doing shit like this don't need a guide, so. At least most of them. So I'm literally making a guide for no one. I made tons of the bandages because I think they'd be useful for Magnet King. Probably. Probably. If not, surely for raids. Surely, surely. Blade is going to be a thing at bosses. I know it is. No way it's not. if anything, they watch your guide once and move on. Yeah, there's that too. Like, a good example is when I did Oathplate. Like the Oathplate contracts, I could have made a guide for that. But I was like, I'm just going to show what I did, right? Like, show what I was doing. And people that are really, really good at the game have looked at that and figured out what to do just from me doing it. Like, that's all they need, really. Would a guide be easier for them? Maybe, but, like, that's not necessary, you know? I'm literally making it for no one. It was a show-off ego vid. I mean, it was cool, so it's good to make a video on it, but didn't need a guide. Some things don't need a guide. I've had lots of people come to me in DMs being like, I looked at your method and I've learned it off that, so. Or asking me for tips on what they should do, stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Somebody's just gooning? What the? You and Porkazard are the only two bringing out family-friendly guides. What does that mean? Porkazard guides. Kind of like Port putting a tier list of invos in his no prayer call-o. I think... Yeah, I don't think he was trying to give a guide on how to do it. I think he was just trying to, like, lay out his thought process in, like, an easier to digest way. I like that segment of the video. I thought it was still interesting. But you could have cut that out, though, for sure. Maybe the video would have been better. I think he was trying to break down exactly, like, how much resetting he had to do, basically. Which, that was pretty relevant, I feel like. Okay. A tier list wasn't the best way. I can't really think of a better way, so... It's hard. It's a lot to explain, and none of them are, like... You want to, like, explain which ones are run-killing and which ones are just, like, bad that you take anyways. Tier list is kind of the better way to do invos, I feel like. Kind of explains that. Rossi with the 3 months, thank you. Do you think skipping Oathhelm is viable? I wouldn't. It's just a much easier face guard to get, basically. You can get Torva Helm when you get Torva Helm, but Nex is a very late game boss. If you have face guard... Okay, well, if you bother to get face guard, yeah, I would skip it, but... Normally, I would skip face guard grind by just getting Oathplate. It's faster. It is still better than a face guard. So there's an argument to be made for still getting it, but it's not that much better. I don't mind penis nights because their feet on the table, content will work. That is a fair argument. They're very AFK. If you just want to AFK something, sure, fair enough. It is a pretty long grind, though. I don't know, if you have Sunlight Crossbow, it's not horrible. It's a lot of kills, though. What are penis knights? Dude. They're knights that are penis. Getting bolts is butt cheeks, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Chaos runes. Face guard is fashion. It does look sick. It looks way better than an Oathblade helm. It definitely does. It definitely does. Face guard might be the coolest looking helmet in the game. Maybe Mutagen Serp helm? Maybe. Unfortunately, both are kind of outdated, but... In the chat box, it's hideous. Really, I don't remember that. I have my first Inferno cape on my first Zuck. What the fuck, bro? You're a natural. You better start speedrunning. Bofa, not mage tank? Oh, hell yeah. He's goated. He's actually goated. Yeah, I better see you going for GM time. That better happen. I am going to leave. Hoping for some more Snapdragon seeds. I think this is one more trip on this task, and then I get the next task, so... Yay! Ink helm my favorite? Ooh, Ink is pretty cool. That's true. I always forget about Ink. It's so forgettable. It's so whatever. Tune up. Addy helm with some strength. Yeah, it's not very good, but... Dragonfall helm? Nah, it looks okay, but face guard's way cooler than that. I hate doing Fasanis as well. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. They kept talking about wanting a Crush Mega Rare. It makes me wonder if Raids 4 is going to need Crush shit. I don't know. Will Fasani be part of the meta? God, I hope not. We'll see. Would you sell BGS? Switch to Bone Dagger. Sell Torture, switch to Fury. Go from full Eclipse to full Crystal with Bofa at Toa and Blue Moon for Mage Melee. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I think I would do that. That sounds like a big upgrade. Normally Torture's like a lot better for melee, but you're not meleeing very much at Toa, so yeah, that sounds like a solid plan. Get the Torture back when you can. Bofa is just so good in Toa. It's so strong. Use it so much. You're going to use it on all of Warden. You're going to use it at Akka. You're going to use it at Zebak. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay. Which tier of melee gear is it worth it to stop bringing Blue Mage's hybrid to Toa? So you could argue never, pretty easily. But realistically, are you gonna do... I say never because you could keep raising the raid level. At which point, like, more prayer is gonna matter more than melee gear. But are you realistically gonna do like 500s with Bofa? I mean, you could. It's kind of ass. So maybe not. Oathplate is really good in Toa. It's not as good as Torva, but Oathplate does boost your BGS, which is nice. It's very likely to hit. Yeah. Don't know. It depends on a lot of factors. Like, what raid level are you capable of doing? And is that melee armor better than potions to get you to a higher raid level? That's the question. When you get Mixed Hide, you should drop all Moon's gear. Mixed Hide is T-bow armor. Mixed Hide is good for that. It's really weird that there's like a specific armor for each like ranged weapon you have, but that's kind of how it works. If you're Outlaw, you use Eclipse. If you're Botha, you use Blue Moon. If you're T-bow, you use Mixed Hide. It's crossbow armor as well. Yeah. I guess, that's true. Mixed Hide is so good at Toa for 30k. Dude, people shit on me so hard for saying that. I don't know why it was so unbelievable. Unlucky, man. They hated him because he told them the truth. It's true. People assumed you implied Biss. Yeah, I don't think I ever said that. I said it's really good for getting your 500. You implied Biss in one video. I see. I think I said Biss for 500, which was like, you hear Biss for 500 and you think Biss for Toa, but that's not what I meant by that. Could have said something different. It's okay. Specifically for getting a Fang Kit, it's fucking amazing. It's so strong. It was fighting over semantics. Yeah, that's not what I meant. I can see how people came to that conclusion. That's not what I meant, though. Why the sidestep after stacking up the mobs? I'm one tick flicking. And when you step to the side, all of the stack of Necreals is right here, but this guy, only one can step out. And it blocks the rest. So when I'm one tick flicking, if I ever drop the prayer, I'm getting hit by one. If you get hit by all of your Necreal stack when you're one tick flicking, that can insta-kill your account, so. I just wouldn't do that, but when you step to the side, that lets you one tick flick. It's really nice. So it like enables safe one tick flick. Let me go get the other task. You're not allowed to change your opinion because that's how the world is, I guess. Unlucky, bro. For non-sweats, it's also nice for not spawning the smalls. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's true. Yeah, that is just subjectively better, no matter what you're doing. Because each time, what is it? Every time they punch you, it's a chance to summon a tiny one. Yeah, that would be better. It's going to get you better, like, Sire gains as well. You're going to kill them faster. You'll get punched less, and you'll kill them faster. 167 more. Let's go. Check new task. Oh, I could have. What's STS2 Slay the Spire? Yeah, I've been having so much fun with it. I've been kind of figuring out what's good. Last night I had my first infinite I pulled off. I had a card I pulled called Corrosive Wave that makes it every time you draw a card, it gives you 4 poison on all the enemies. And then I had like 15 cards that let me draw. I had enough card draw going on that I'd get back to Corrosive Wave and do it again. So in one turn I'd be like, Corrosive Wave, draw, 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 Corrosive Wave, draw, draw, draw. It's just insta one-shot everything. It's so fun, man. Let me store, and then I'll see what it is. Cow fights is not it. Okay. KQ! Hell no. Hell to the frick no. I can already do Amethyst. I'm never doing that. First Kraken task on the Gim, boss or baby squids? I think the babies are better for getting a trident. Like, it's a faster drop rate, so I think you just do that. You do the boss if you want tentacle, I think. But obviously you probably want to get trident going ASAP. I didn't hate you for telling the truth. I hated you because it was part of the Reddit mob mind. The hive mind, bro. They think as one. If having 3 ends makes it a trident, does that mean a spear is a monodont? Yeah, it's a monodont for sure. A Zami monodont. 100%, that's what it is. They don't think even as one? It's a form of thinking, I think. Maybe. What is this? Wiki/Reddit? That is an amazing redirect. Redirect from Reddit goes to Brain Death Island. That's so fucking funny. Whoever put that is a beast. Thank you for all your content, bro. Doing Fasoni while watching you live. Could you explain why you hate it so much? She's spooning me, man. I can't leave her. Well, I mean, if you get drops anywhere, it's going to make it a better boss for you, surely. I generally don't like Fasoni just because it one-shots you. Or just hits you for huge numbers, but isn't very difficult most of the time. So it's like a simple boss that hits you 90s. And that's how they make it a harder boss. Like, imagine if Whisper's off-price hit you like 60. Like, would it really be hard? No. It would be annoying, though. You'd get killed occasionally. Like, I don't like bosses that do that kind of thing. I would rather just, like, a ton of different mechanics to deal with, and that's how you make a hard boss. Honestly, CG is, like, a good difficult boss. Like, it has a lot going on. If you learn how to do, like, 5-to-1, you're keeping track of your own attack cycle, his attack cycle for when he's going to swap prayer, him turning your prayer off, the floor tiles, the tornadoes, like, it's a lot of shit. And the only thing that's going to one-shot you is the stack of tornadoes, so it's very, very fair. I hate how the grass blend into the floor. That is annoying, yeah. A lot of people delete the floor and make their arena look super ugly. It does make it easier, though. I feel like Doom is CG++ in terms of solo learning. You know what? That Whisper comparison is really close to Doom. It's just the prayers hit you 60. And that's what makes it hard. Huh. Damn, unlucky. Yo, GM Logan, thank you for the raid. Have a good stream. Rooting for you and GDs. Dude, you're too good, man. You're too fucking good. Thank you for the raid. Somehow your Necreel count went up instead of down. Yeah, I had 380 I had to get through because I had a stored task. So we're on the second task. We're making progress. Kill this one with darts. Okay, Hedron. All right. Anyone get a deep burn when they get a neck toss? What does that mean? What do we get from bandos so far? Everything. Everything except God Search Art 2. So at some point, we'll have to go kill Sarah to finish the BGS. As weird as that sounds. I want one more shard. Why aren't Necreal demons? Would you believe they are demons? What if I told you? Purging Staff? Doesn't work on Barrage. Hate this game? Yep. It only works on primary target? It works on primary target? I thought it just didn't work at all. It's still bad, but... I didn't know that. What is the point? The point is you cast Demon Bane, and that's it. That's all you do with a Purging Staff. It's a dog shot item shoehorned into being Biss for Yama. Yeah, that was very dumb. You've officially become my friend group's top tier gamer used when trying to explain who someone is for other games. Bro's the Gnomonkey of Smash, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Who's the Gnomonkey of Smash? Mewtwo King or something? Surely. I'd be a Mewtwo King. I'd pop that. He does look like Wooks. He does. He acts like Wooks too. Fucking Mewtwo King, bro. He has the exact amount of frames every single attack is in that game. And every character has like 20 plus attacks. Like 20 plus characters, 20 attacks. Like he has it all memorized. Machine. And then he knows like what all of the damage thresholds for combos to like KO are. Everything. He's the Gnomonkey of Tarkov. Oh my god. I used to play a shit ton of Tarkov. It fell off though. It fell off. Mewtwo King as well, he has the like game face I have. When I'm like in Inferno, I like walk in and I have a very specific face I do. He's the same. He's like... The lip bite? Yeah. That's crazy, Sonya. That's crazy. Subs are on sale? I didn't even notice. Is it on sale out of my pocket like it has been? No? Okay, good. That would be frustrating if they're just like, yeah, you lose money today. Why are they on sale? Okay. St. Patrick's Day. We'll wait for that. I don't know. The Raids 4 guide will be out day 1 to 2, and then another week later once everything is solved, and I'll get a bunch of shit for putting out a guide quickly for people to use. I cannot wait. Hype for that. He's just cashing in, bro. No, I want to make guides that are useful to people, and having a guide out quickly for new content is useful to people. Believe it or not. People are very smart. You look like Mike DeDecker, pro darts player. Okay. Hang on. Looks like my brother, Mike DeDecker. Hang on. Get like an okay picture of him not doing a weird pose. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. He has like a more square head, I feel like. It's close though. I see it. That does him dirty. Anytime it's a picture from like angled below, it's not gonna be good. Getting a good shot of this right here is not the most appealing thing to be taking a picture of. If you're ever on a trip and someone's like, "Can you take a picture of me?" and you do that, you're a bad person. I'm just saying it. Don't do that. Don't do that. I taught you well? Yes. That's the Gnomonkey of darts. I guess so. Better picture? Yeah, that's a better picture. Yeah. He's got a very square head. But we've got a similar face. For sure. It's clearly you? Clearly. And I'm throwing darts right now. I'm him, bro. Brienne of Tarth is closer. Dude. Getting a lot of views on it is nice too. I mean, a YouTube video doing well is a byproduct of how useful the guide is, right? So if I make guides that are useful to people, they will do well. So easy. Is that him? Oh, that's my brother. Yeah, he does look like him. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He's a little more like my brother than me. Don't show. No, I'm not gonna show. Okay. Show this. No, we're not fighting blood velds right now. Butts. Top advice for learners? I'm very close on completing the guide finally. I've been talking about it for months, but I'm very, very close. I finished the entire script, which is big. That's probably the hardest part. You're like, I'm gonna make a top guide, and then you like start getting into it, and it's like, dude, there's a lot to explain. You're like, oh, P1 Verzik, that shit is literally just spec it, and then she dies. But it's like, okay, but the first person specs, and then it drops to the second person. And then where you drop is important. And then the timing on how not to get hit by her when you step out. And then, like, what weapon to use, and it starts adding up. Even, like, the simplest shit is hard. Unlucky. The way you do TDs makes my brain hurt. brain hurting is good. That means it's fun, right? Surely. Surely. That's why I like TDs. They're like engaging. Okay, you drunk. Fuck TDs, GM to Polly. Doom is in. Oh my god, dude. Someone ban this fucking guy. Unbelievable, bro. Oh. Oh no. I love Doom. I'm glad you like it, dude. I cannot stand Doom. Meanwhile, JoJo's doing like fucking 15,000 next masses. You guys are crazy. Snapdragon. The West Ham raid. What the? Yo, pour one out for West Ham. GM, thank you for the raid. Can we get the 1v1s now? No, man. I already got my ass kicked yesterday by Lake. I don't need more. Dude, Lake is insane. I can't even imagine fighting West Ham. He would just flip. He'd KO me before I could even, like, barrage him once. Are you going to get West Ham to pick you if you don't show him what you got? West Ham, are you a captain? I can't remember. Yes? Okay. So many people aren't captains that it's, like, confusing. Fuck Doom. Thank you, Proud. Thank you. Oh, brother. Westy would smoke you like you smoke Marlboro Reds. That is so real. Does it give you cancer after 2? Maybe. TLDR on what you don't like about Doom. I have a whole video explaining my gripes if you want to look at it. Talked about it before. It does a lot of one-shotting you without a chance for recovery, which I don't like in bosses. And the way it like drops loot is not satisfying. There is no good common loot to encourage you to continue risking your loot. All you do is go until you get a rare, and then you leave, which is lame. Like, that type of loot system doesn't work well with a feast or famine drop table, if that makes sense. You peel off for the 38 months, thank you. It's weird, the loot at a boss shouldn't affect the boss, right? Like, it should still be enjoyable regardless of the loot, but it definitely does. Like, Fasani as well, same thing. Like, getting Bass feels awful, and it contributes to that boss not feeling fun. If Fasani did not drop Bass, it would be a much better boss. Even though that shouldn't matter, right? Like, the mechanics are separate from the drop table, but no, I definitely would. They should have went with the RS3 and Rage system. At least, I don't know. The common loot could at least be, like, buffed, I feel like. And that would help. It has so many trash drops that you don't want, like hot dogs. The rune drops, there's like 2 like basic elemental rune drops, I think. I don't know. Sun-kissed bones, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bad drops. I don't think... I remember grow tests on average are better than your standard Doom level. That's stupid. It should be like a Vorkath kill every level after 8, I feel like. And it would be a lot better. Would feel good. By cave like 20 to 30, you'd be like, damn, there's a lot of loot in there. Do not want to die. Splinter's getting a roof felt so bad. Yeah, that didn't help. That didn't help. That was a silly change. Oh, I can't do more. Full inventory. Monkey in the morning? Imagine, man. Imagine. Where are you? Hang on. Okay, hopefully my alerts work again. I think they're not working. Gave it a refresh. I penis fun fact to West Ham saying that penises need exercise, and chat was just talking about jerking off to West Ham. What the fuck? West Ham's chat may be the most unhinged chat. I'm still pissed about Coliseum Uniques being so ass. Yeah. Sunfire was a terrible idea. A terrible idea. You gotcha'd me? That is crazy, that setup. Type 1 if you would fuck the rabbit and remove and add chivalry for pewers. Smiley face. There you go, easy peasy, in it goes. See, this is all Jagex needed to do. It's really that simple. What do you need to get to do Inferno today? A task, that's it. We did... Well, I attempted to do 3 Infernos yesterday. I got 1 done. Smiley face. We're gonna try not to die this time. Assuming we get a task. I use Neve for all my Turiel, so it's a very high chance. Would love an Inferno task. I would be so down for that. That's what an adamant kite shield sounds like? Isn't that a unique sound? Seems a little weird to me. I don't feel like most kite shields sound that way. Would I have to ruin it by saying chivalry for pewers? Bro, I'm here to help out Jagex. I get stuff through. I checked the log, didn't know we were done with TDs. What more are we prepping? Xanites are a big thing. I need to get demonics. And I also need to get spiritual mages. I need dragon boots. Because we just got the level for that. And then we're good. We can send Yama. We've got bandos done. We've got TDs done. Those are big. Those are very big. I need Torms and Torture. Those are very important. Do you think Bloodvelds are smooth, or do they feel rough like a pig? Is there lore on what a Bloodveld is? I don't know if I can answer that question. I think it's the vampires created them. I don't know how, though. Why do the mages on task? It's just bonus damage. Slayer helmet, nice. I could do it off task. I don't really need dragon boots immediately. If I got like demonics, maybe I'd want the dragon boots for those and go do the spiritual mages off task. But right now, nothing I'm doing requires them, so we'll just wait and see if we get a task. When will you, Vervigs, when will you do Doom? I will do Doom as soon as I have double death charge from Yama and Void. And Amethyst Darts. We are effectively 2 fletching levels off Amethyst Darts, so. I have to make a better source for Aldarium. There's Custodian Stalker, smiley face. Yeah, I would like another boss that drops it. That would be good. Doom would be a good place to put Aldarium. It's in Varlamore. It's right near where you would get Aldarium. Mixology Prophet, think of the bots! Think of the bots! Guys, you don't have to worry about the bots. They're gonna do fine. There's plenty of bots at Doom and Mixology, so they're gonna be covered no matter what we do. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. $50 Nechril remain. We're almost there. We're almost there. This is good. My favorite is the Doom pet rolls thing on 5 rolls. I hate how common that pet is. It's so annoying. I also just feel like, because you don't get a loot roll with it, it just feels like it's replacing actual loot. It feels bad. If it was like you get a loot roll and the pet bonus, it wouldn't be as bad, but... anytime you get a pet at Doom, it's like, oh, that was an eye. That was the treads. Let me elk the pet. I'm down. Isn't Doom already the best GP9 in the game and you want to add more? No, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. I think, what's his name? GabeCube Jonas is the stats guy? He did a video on Doom, and it's like, just doing 1 through 7s is basically the same as doing 8+. Basically. That is, the issue is not how much loot you get. The issue is the scaling of the loot. Going up in difficulty is not worth it. Like, it doesn't feel worth it. You're better off just doing the easy variant of the boss, which is bad. Like, that's not good. You want to encourage people to do the harder content. Yeah, a lot of people hear me say that. They're like, why add more loot? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying add more loot to 8+. Because it just feels bad right now. And honestly, I think they should be scaling the loot up to like 16. Not the rares, you don't have to do the rares, but the common loot I feel like should scale. Like it should keep scaling a little bit. Because that would encourage you to stay more. That math sounds off. Yeah, the reason it's confusing is because 8+ is a lot slower than 1 through 7. So even though 1 through 7 is much lower chance at rares, you get through it quicker. So it turns out very, very similar. Which is true. 8 takes forever to clear. A+ is a lot more fun. I would like for it to just be better. Like, that's how the game should be. The harder content should drop more loot. Like, that's extremely obvious. And if it's not doing that, it's not balanced right? So, that's my issue with Doom loot. It just doesn't feel right. It feels off. Is banking time included? I don't remember. I remember watching it. I don't remember if he factored in, like, trip length banking, but... That video, I think it's GameCube Jonas. I think it's this channel. GameCube Jonah. Sorry. He does a lot of like loot stats videos, which are really interesting. Yeah, I think he did Yama recently was saying Duo is better, which I would not have thought, but because of dossiers and caskets or lockboxes, like those don't scale, so makes Duos better overall because you get more of those. It makes sense. One more. I haven't seen it drop in like 700 KC or something. Ouch. Ouch. Not a fan of Yama, kind of boring, and you don't get to use fun weapons. Yeah, that's why I'm going to do Robo Spear. I don't know, it might... Because I'm using an ult, I don't think he's factoring that in. Using an ult speeds up the solo kills a shit ton, so I think it's still going to be better for me. Also, Robo Spear's fun. Sounds fun to do in a hardcore, so I'm going to do that. I'm doing full layout Cox, but I'm wondering if there's something I can add in to speed up the raids. Okay, looks like you have like Giga Max. Trying to optimize a little bit. Hold on. First things first, Oathplate Helm is going to be better. And you don't want to use Lightbearer. No, you're still gonna be overloaded. You would use full Torva. Maybe full? Is full Torva better in solos? That was the thing, right? In normals? Yeah. So, you want Ultor and then full Torva if you can afford it. If you cannot, you should swap out the Torva helm and use Oathplate helm, because you don't lose a max hit. You can bring Lightbearer switch if you want for Ulm. Like, while you're maging only, but... Anything else goofy? Nah, that's like the main thing. I mean, there's minor stuff you could change, but it's not gonna... Those are the main things, for sure. Magus, you could, and then like Surge Pot or something. Then skip the Lightbearer. I don't know. I'm not the guy who does like normal chambers very much, so I'm not sure what the meta is, but I don't think they run Lightbearer. If you're fast, yeah, it's just not getting a lot of value. Yeah, it's good for Ulm, but like you could just bring Surge. I'm Poco with the first sub, thank you. Yeah, full Torva in Chambers gets like 3 max hits, but in CM, that's not worth it because everything is so tanky, but in normals, we figured that is worth you still want the more max hits because things are less tanky. Which I also did not know. Yo, GM to flash. GM. 1v1 flash? Why do you want me to kill everybody, dude? It's just fucked up. You need practice? I do. Gnomonkey would never kill me. You've done top with me. You know what I'm capable of. Have you seen me at Nyla's? Gnomonkey, kill the aggros! What aggros? Melee aggros? I don't see any. Barraging 2 crabs. You got this, man. Just heal, right? You've got blood barrage. Right? Yeah. First ever triple jazz. Do you have any advice? I'm shaking. Calm down! Just calm down! Calm down! Do not stress! Is that helping? I think that's helping. It's 3 a.m. We have neighbors. They should calm down too. Everybody just calm down. Triples is easier than everything you've just done. The only thing that's hard about triples is nerfs. If you die, it's okay. I'm freaking out now? Okay. If you die, it's okay. Give it your best shot. You got this. 1 action per Jad attack, exact same as you would normally kill Jad. It's just a little faster. It's no biggie. You can practice on the sim, that's true. Healers can be hard in the sense that they can do a good chunk of chip and force you to brew. Yeah, check one of my guys for how to deal with healers. There's a way you can trap them most of the time. That makes it so you're not going to have to think about that. They definitely can add pressure and stress when you're tanking them and they keep hitting 19s. And I've seen learners tank 2 healers when they don't have to. And then it's probably just going to kill you. Just run through? What the heck? Well, he meleeed me? Well, good thing I prayed melee. Wait a second, they're attacking 1 tick apart now. What? Wait, are you telling me that when Jad melees, it changes his attack cycle on the next attack? No. Couldn't be. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, he do. This is the last set. 2 left. Let's go. I've been following Sardaka's GM climb. I hear about it secondhand sometimes. I don't usually get to catch his streams. We're kind of degen right now. All right, is that it? Yep. Cool. Let's see if we can get Inferno task. Freedom. Is streaming your job? Yes. I don't have a different job. I'm just gonna set up for Turiel and skip that one I had stored. And we got a slot open. Good job. I agree. I like streaming. Streaming is fun. We don't need arrows. Sweet. Okay, sure. Okay. 9 hours a day hobby, yeah. I'm very lucky we have enough of you guys watching that I don't need different employment. That is very nice. We take that. I think that's maybe the hardest thing about starting streaming, because it takes a long time to get it like going, even if you'd be good at it. And then like, how do you live until that happens? Because you have to put in a lot of hours. I had a mommy who was like, yeah, you can stream from mommy's house. Shout out mommy. Shout out. Yo, Jim Natoma. Don't call her mommy. Oh, okay. She told me to call her that though. Fuck. Question mark? Dub mommy. I don't think I've ever called her that. Mommy's her wife. What the? That hurts to type. Okay. Is mommy your wife? We can neither confirm nor deny. The Zeusy raid. My. Okay, I'm gonna fix Streamlabs. Hold on. Let's fix it. I'm sick of not getting raid alerts. Don't know what's happening. Zeusy, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. I hit this before and it worked. Let's try this. Okay, hopefully that works. What has happened so far tonight? I have killed 370 Necreal. Let's go. Now, hopefully, I don't get more Necreal. Like, listen, I love Necreal, but we do not need 4 tasks back-to-back. Then killed Mutts. I did get a kill on Mutts, and I don't feel like it was, I felt like I deserved to get that kill. I don't feel like it was Giga Lucky, so I'll take that. I don't have PvP tracker, so maybe it was a lucky, but... I feel like I did well. Thoughts on overload everywhere? I would butt it at 120 melees, 114 range and mage. Or slightly lower stats, interesting. I think the issue with overloads is they enable brewing everywhere, which is a little broken. I don't know though, maybe someday. I kill 350 Necreals, then we fight. Yeah, true, real? Dude, imagine Tob, but you just use brews instead of hard food. It would be so fucking free. You just get to brew on 15s in Tob. That'd be such a joke. It would be so brain dead. Okay. That is not it. The perfected house pool. You must saw and stew boost at 99 con for current pool and overheal to 121 at 99 HP. Oh shit. That sounds kind of sick, honestly. I don't actually hate that. Planks to the moon. Planks to the moon. Pig. When your NPCs die, they just disappear and there's no animation. How do you do this? You set up a hairdryer and you point it directly to your ram sticks. And then it just makes them disappear instantly. That's what you do. That's what we've done for a long time. Shut up. I remember when we had to say that whenever someone asked because it was cheating. It's so fucking stupid. Shout out that one guy who's still pissed at me for doing that. He like goes after me on Reddit sometimes. It's like every few months he's like, no, monkey used cheat client 6 months before it was allowed. That guy's funny. He is funny. Fuck you, I don't want those! No! No, no, no. Try again. That's not real. That's not fucking real. That's not 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 real. I just killed 400! Am I killing 800 Necreal today? I hate RuneScape! Necrealscape. No, man. Okay, I think I just store the bigger one. Fuck that. Yeah, no, fuck that. No, 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 no. Fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. I don't care if it's inefficient. That's ridiculous. Man was not made to kill 800 Necreal in one day. Are you the Necreal exterminator? Not today, bro. Not today. Do you have to pay points to store or just unlock store? You used to have to pay points and it was awful. It was 50 points per task. Then they changed it so it's just to unlock it. I highly recommend unlocking task storage first. That is like the most useful thing you can unlock before even getting superiors and stuff. Because what you can do is use it to farm points. You get a good task, store that good task, then do 9 Turiel, and then unstore the good task. So you just get a 10 streak anytime you do a Slayer task. So you can just slowly farm all the rest of your points that way. Very, very solid. Superiors first, surely? No, no, no. Task storage, because it just gets you points. So even though it's like it's a ton of Turiel to get it unlocked. Once you get it unlocked, you start getting points quickly. So. IMO. Is this bear spot better? Yeah, it's a little better. You put your cannon right here. If I had one. If I had one. Yeah, they're a little bit lower HP and there's more of them. That's not it. Ice fiends. Okay. I'm not doing your melee fight caves. There's no chance. What if I get a Moonlet? No. Dragon Defender. Don't ... Stop typing dots. I'm not doing that. Wife thinks if she types enough dots, I'll do a fight caves with Muleta and a D-skim. That's not how this works! Last time you did it with a twin staff, that was awful, and I would never do that again. And believe it or not, the twin flame would be better than what you're asking me to do. This is crazy. It's okay that you're washed. Yeah, okay. I'm washed because I don't want to do fight caves with a skip and Muleta. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. I don't do TDs. And we determined that's not a block, so... Okay. The task storage point boosting is go to thank for the suggestion. I got you. I got you. What about now? Oh, boobies aren't enough either. Oh, yeah, nope. No, no. I'm out of ammo. The titty man, tragic. Ooh, I safe spot that scorpion with the dwarf. Shout out. Do you have a Radiant guide? I don't. I hate Radiant a lot. Not the armor, but I hate the boss fights. They are trash. So maybe someday if I'm like desperate for content, but that is not me right now. We all get washed sometimes. That's right. That's crazy. Yeah, that's creative. Maybe when Twitch brings back the art category, Hedron. Maybe, maybe. One can dream. That is a full task of demonics. Okay. Okay. Well, I was hoping for Inferno. But, like, that's good, so... I will come help. I'm around. Okay, fuck it. Do I go grind out dragon boots? Let me see. Go what? Yeah, but it gives you max hits. Yes. It might be a max. It's definitely a max hit. It's barely a grind. How rare are the boots? I don't have to boost, which was the annoying thing. 1 in 128. That's like 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, let's just go do that. I have been talked into it. We want thralls. Would you go 3x dry? I mean, I could go 3 times faster than raid as well, so maybe that happens. What if that happens, huh? Stop being so negative all the time, huh? Not everybody has to be like you. SMH. Chatting! The hell going dry, bro. Sad face. I got mine in 38. See? What if I'm like that, huh? What if I'm like that guy? It could be free. Did you consider that? Okay, what's my Zammy production? Let me think. Robes? So here's the thing. I think Bofa would be really nice. And if Bofa's really nice, because I'm off task, right? I don't benefit from Slayer Helm. Then I don't want to use robes. I wonder if Unholy Symbol with Bofa is better than, like, I don't know, Blowpipe with Monk Robe bottoms? What is her defense? $61 and 0. Kind of sounds like the pipe. That looks like a pipe defense level to me. Okay. All right, I've changed my mind. Let's see, Blowpipe. Do I have Black D'Hide? Oh, I never got it. I guess I just used Crystal. This is a curse setup. This is really strange. I'm probably the first person to ever wear this. Mixed Tide boots. And I think I'll just wear Escape Crystal. 2 seconds is good. What is efficient for point boosting? 9 and 1 Konar. It's better to do a good master, normally. So you'd normally do, like, Duradel. But, with what I was saying, with task storage, if Konar has good tasks, I mean, you technically could do Konar until you get a good task, and then store it. Just depends if Konar has tasks for, like, the level you're at. Depends. Do they drop anything? No. Just dragon boots. Okay. Runes. Looks okay to me, and I've got to teleport out. Thralls. Do I bring Death Charge as well? Yeah, I mean, pipe specs. No, probably not. Who cares? Cool, I think we're good. All right, I popped those. Swimming. Okay, nice. GM Natoma. It's dark in here! Oh, I should have brought Serp Helm. Is that worth going to the bank to get? I think it is. It totally is. Yeah, okay. Hang on. One more time. One more time. There's 3 of them I could tag and then, like, get Venom going. That'd be really nice. Maybe 4? I don't know if there's one here. Should I just camp, Serp? I think it's fine. Can I get an M instead of a GM? I'm only on Master Tier. Just this once, I'll let you have the full GM. Thoughts? Just this once. Don't tell anyone I told you that, but... That's an even crazier fit. Pretty crazy. It's always the, like, highest tier cape with whatever I'm wearing that's, like, the most cursed. Sorry, Hedron. Unlucky. You hate to see it. Okay. Does this train your combats? It does. I'm gonna wait until they come back before I use Divine. Oh no, I have a restore. Never mind. There is a mage up here. I don't know if it's worth running all the way over there, but I could. These die so fast. This is not gonna be a big deal at all. As long as we get it close to raid, I'll be fine. 18 natties. Those are pretty good natties. Some death runes. Drops aren't terrible. What level hilt gets you that teleport hard? Easy, actually, but hard is unlimited. Attacking me. Hello? I remember this. This is a weird bug with the mages. Like, sometimes they just stop attacking you completely. I remember that. No clue why that happens. Dust runes. Nice natties, gnome, perv, Michael. Bro, what? How important is Lightbearer for Doom if I already have Double Death Church? Not that I have any other good ring. I'd say fairly important. Like, you can still get kills without it. I may be doing Doom without it, so I'd be kind of a hypocrite if I'm like, yeah, you've got to have it, bro. It's impossible. I don't think it's impossible, but it is nice for sure.
The collection log.
Oh. Fuck the negative Nancy's, bro. Fuck the negative Nancy's. Everybody's like, bro, it's 16 kills. 16 kills. That's what I thought. What if I just get it, you know? Okay, bye. Life buff really something? Sweet. Let's go kill some demonics. I don't have minigame telly. Let's do this. Do you remember anything about the gorilla tech? I remember I just kill them and you spec them on melee, and that's what we were doing. Okay. Will you do a task route for leagues? Yeah, I'm not that guy. There's always like Foe and Kirby making a list, so I feel like it's kind of redundant for me to also make one. I'll probably just steal from one of them. And it'll be fine. Papa Foe? Dude, shout out. I mean, neither of them are perfect, but they're usually pretty decent. I think I have my old demonic setup. We're going to have to remember all of the gear I've gotten. Definitely not bringing accumulator. Gonna bring quiver. Okay. Bandos, yes. Amberlight, yes. Dragon boots, yes. If I'm using bandos, do we use crystal with the scobo? I think that's my best option. I don't have D-hide, so. And amethyst arrows. They had black D-hide legs. I did too, but I don't see them. I could craft it, but I think it's worse than crystal anyways. It's fine. Are they at Cox? What happened? I mean, I could look. I don't think I brought them to Cox. I don't think I had them on this account. I don't think I ever had them. Maybe on the old account I did. Ah, don't forget this. Do not forget this. B-ring? Yes. Punish weapon? Wrong demons. Wrong demons. Monkey demons, not those. I don't need a dual ring. I have a one-click telly with the seed pod. Can bring more food. Anti-poison. Not that demon either. Killing demonics. No Zammy and not TDs. We almost got there. We almost got there. It looks good to me. I think we're there. Yeah. Okay. GM to Toma, GM to Toma. Oh yeah, you poisoned them as well with the crossbow. Forgot about that. Easy. This is gonna go insane. I love getting boosted as an Ironman. I stand alone with Toma. Remember, they don't aggro. Yep. Easy. She lovely. And this is multi. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought it was that animation. Damn, he hit me that hard through Bando's Chill. These are cringe to kill. I definitely like killing TDs better. We'll see if we can get some Zenites going, though. Might not be too bad. Prayer potions. I was completely out. We'll take that. Dude, it's actually huge. I love the ulting. 28, not humble. $1.4K without a Zenite? Tragic. I'm hoping we get a Zenite this task. I have 241. That's a lot. Sharks, perfect. Huge, huge. How does the second character work on these? So yeah, what Toma's doing is he's BGSing when it's praying melee, which actually still drains defense. And then when it's range prayer, he's using emerald bolts, which still poison without doing damage. And neither of those give him the kill. Or take the kill away from me. Pretty minor, but not bad. Naughty boy. Yo, Jim to sync? What the? Hey there, Zero. I wanted to double fact check something. Okay, pause. Yeah, what's up? It's done, no leaks. It's done? That's crazy. Sync's PhD project is here. Can you come a little closer? Thank you. Oh, he moved towards me. He just couldn't see me, though. ticketing portal swap doesn't matter for scuffed or not, right? I've never failed to ticket ever. I've never even thought about that, so I'm gonna assume just from experience that it doesn't matter. I don't think I've ever failed it and been like, why did that fail? I don't think that's ever happened to me, so I would assume no. I think I'm not gonna one-tick flick. Like, this is a lot of switching. It's not like TDs. All the raids, oh my god. Jam's full, thank you. Thank you, Zer. Love you much. Love we talk soon. Love much. Love. Mwah! We love Sync. Thanks, Sync. Jam's full. Thank you for the raid as well. Thank you. Thank you. God damn. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Oh! We're trying to get our Zenite so we can instantly make Torms. That would be cool. Was this first Zenite? I have an Anguish. So this would be number 2. We're hoping for 2 Zenites so I can make 2 Rings of Suffering. Objectively, the best thing you can make with your Zenites is Sufferings. I can't believe I trolled by even making an Anguish. I should have made 3 Rings of Suffering. Truly trolling, but it is what it is. I can't take it back now. Okay, it's on you, but I think that's fine. Am I going to lose the loot because it's targeting you? I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess. I might actually lose this loot. No, I get the loot. Okay. Interesting. Can we chill on the 29s, man? Okay, this is my last kill. Short trip. They kind of nuked me. I got one-shotted by the ad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really think they should make the person raiding immune to ads for like 10 minutes. I don't know why they do that. That would be a really nice change. That happens all the time. What happened to the no damage stuff Doctor used to do with you? They patched all of that out. So now you lose the loot in a lot of different situations. They're not aggressive by default, so you have to like tag them with something. Yeah, it's annoying. It's not worth it anymore. You just do them normally. It's a pretty funny mechanic, not gonna lie. Twitch, patch this. Wake me up in 2 hours for coffee. I will not forget to wake you up, wifey. I'm probably gonna forget. Oh, I put my soul runes away. Maybe one less restore. Maybe one more food. I don't know. I feel like that was unlucky. We'll try this, though. They can drop prayer, too, so... I don't even tell people I have a suffering. It's a whole thing. As soon as you say anything, it's a whole thing. Better just keep that to yourself. That's true. If we get another ring suffer rates where we do 2 rings of suffering. Finally, 2 rings of suffering. Let's go. Double recoil. Who's going to answer all my questions? No Hedron. Might as well just end stream. See you guys. Oh, unlucky. Stream will have to do his job now, and I'm hella not going to do that. I'm trying to pay attention to demonics. You swap their prayer in like 2 hits every time. Who's this guy? Fang and Crystal. I'm gonna hop. I'm going up 1 world, Toma, if you want to follow. I could, but I miss questions every time there's an ad. Bro, we gotta get a Zifted for the Toma. Crazy. Poor Toma. Can't you pay him? Absolutely not. Yeah. I hate that you're hitting 25s through Bandits. Like, that's actually fucked up. Why did I get this armor? Cosmetic, actually. I threw Crystal as well, honestly. Crystal has good range defense. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, loop half. Pog. Pog. Oh, God. Pants. Oh, okay, the Thrall can swap it. I couldn't remember. You've got to stop throwing rocks at me. You're pissing me off, brother. They look like eggs. They're literally egging me. Tomo's a good safe spot as well. Huge. I'm a pillar. Toma is a pillar. What? Nice switch. Quiver moment. Does spamming Blood Barrage work as tick healing? You can tick it with Blood Barrage, yeah. Back in the day when we didn't run Thralls, you would do that like every wave you were low health in the late waves in Inferno. And it just like insta-tickets the potential range hit off spawn, which is pretty nice. Guys hear about the airport incident in New York a few days ago. One controller running the whole airport. I heard about that vaguely, but I didn't hear what was going on. That's crazy. And they didn't shut the airport down? What a legend. The safe spot. Yo, Jim, awesome. Dude, the Toma ulting tech is so brazy. Nice. If they can't melee, they start attacking you randomly. No, but I can hide behind a safe spot. I can hide behind you, and then if they walk up to melee, I just step in range. Gives me more time to react. That's nice. We like that. Like here, if I stand here, and it goes melee, it'll just move to the side one. It's not melee. Giga brain. There's an emergency on the taxiway, and a plane which was landing collided with an emergency responsive vehicle on the runway. Oh God, that's crazy. Your mom was talking about this? I didn't get a chance to look into it. Was it the controller's fault? Pretty honestly, almost every time I look this shit up, it's not the controller's fault. Killed both pilots. Damn, dude. It's air traffic control that gives the emergency response permission to go onto the runway. So is that what happened? Or were they just like, nah, we're going on the runway, bro. Fuck air traffic control. In a way, it was his fault, but one person is not supposed to be running the whole airport. I see. So he fucked up. But it was just like a shitty situation. Interesting. I'm sure he's still fired over that. Tragic. Tragic that people died as well. Need more controllers. Too bad they'd be failing people by 0.1%. And then they turn into video game streamers. It is what it is. Unlucky bad RNG. He tried to correct, but the fire truck wasn't listening. Wow, that's horrible. Damn. It's really easy to get like confused with the comms, like not know what's going on. Tragic. That's why you got marked down for saying disregard? That is why. That is why. Very bad to let someone on a runway when there's planes landing. Because that's how people die. Unlucky. Takes 3 people to run a coffee shop, but 1 person can run a New York airport. Yeah, no biggie. That's insane. Okay, I'm out of prayer, and I have tons of food this time. I'm gonna go back to the old setup. That man was running solo top. Yeah, and they're like, how'd you miss a ticket, bro? Are you bad? Basically. No way, I thought driving on a runway was supposed to be fun. It's actually illegal to enter a runway, an active runway, without permission. When ATC tells you you can, they are giving you legal permission. That seems good. I'm glad you're not in ATC. I am too. I love streaming. Streaming is fun. It was an interesting little side project, though. Did you learn this in air traffic controller school? We did. We did. Yeah. I would say the hardest part of the tests you take are getting a vehicle across the runways while it's busy. And that's always the thing in the runs, is trying, like, you have to do that. By far the hardest thing. Is all that happens in that situation fired? Do you have to appear in court? Depends. Depends on, like, how bad it is. I'm sure that guy's gonna have legal repercussions. Even though it was like, okay, he was in a shitty situation running the whole airport by himself, it's still his fault, right? They cleared him? That's honestly good to hear. It's more so like, whatever, the management's fault for, like, allowing that to happen. Like, he should not have been running the whole airport. That's insane. Would you have been a controller in Arizona if you went through with it? Odds are no. They kind of just send you wherever. I would have loved to work at Sky Harbor, though, like the Phoenix airport. That would have been fun. That airport is massive. Ouch. Was it because of the shutdown stuff? No, the lore of why I'm not a controller is because I failed the schooling by 0.1%. And at that time, when you fail, they just kick you out and they never let you back in. So that's the lore. Now that they're having shortages on controllers, for some reason, I don't know why there's a shortage on controllers. Could never figure that one out. Now they let you reapply it. But I'm too old now, I think, to realistically reapply. And I don't want to. I like streaming. The one controller working? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Probably. There's a huge shortage on controllers, and they've been striking a lot, so probably a mixture of both. I'm not sure. Could you do both at the same time? I don't think so. Controllers are working crazy hours these days because there's not enough of them. It's a lot of overtime. Just stream the job. I don't think I can legally do that either. Unlucky. That'd be cool, though. I would watch a controller stream. That would be fun to watch. They need you? Well, they shouldn't have kicked me out then. Unlucky. Unlucky. Their loss, bro. Their loss. What's controller? Air traffic controller. So the guys who run the airports, like landing planes, taking them off. And also get planes to where they're going. I'd be down to see what they do day to day. It's pretty crazy, honestly. I would love to see someone work a busy airport. It's like watching esports or something, or like high-level chess, something like that. It's pretty crazy. I could never imagine having that level of responsibility. Yeah, it's a specific personality to be into that. That's why they need controllers, because most people don't want to do that, right? I'm into that kind of thing, though. I like high stakes. High stakes, and it's like an important job, right? Like you're doing something that's very important. It's cool. Mad respect for controllers. How much do controllers get paid? Yeah, if you're working like a busy airport, like the guy working at New York is probably making 200K to, like in the range of 200K to 400K. 170 to 200K top end? 300K top end, roughly. And then I'm like, there's a ton of overtime right now and stuff, so I'm assuming a lot. I would depend my life in your hands. I think I would have been really good at it. I was really enjoying it, but I made a very minor mistake, and it was enough to give the same penalty as crashing 2 planes together, and then that cost it for me. Very good thing in hindsight. I really like streaming, and I think streaming is much better than doing air traffic control, but it would have been interesting. How many brews did you bring to an ATC sash? Oh, I don't know. Not too many. We need some gear switches. The mistake was like what happened with New York. They let a vehicle on the runway while the plane was landing, right? So that is the same penalty as crashing a plane for obvious reasons. But the mistake I made was going to my ground controller and going permission to cross. So I was about to cross, you know, a car across the runways. I didn't think he was taking a plane off. I go permission to cross, and I look, and then I see that he's landing a plane. So I go permission to cross, disregard. Disregard. So I said, never mind on that one. That's what I did. That, just the fact I said the 4 words of permission to cross was enough that I failed. Like, that was the same as crashing the plane. That's how, like, strict it is. So that's what failed me. Pretty dumb, honestly. Because I fixed my mistake before I even made the mistake, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. In the rules, that's the same as having made the mistake, is almost making the mistake, so. Became a truck driver similar to how you described doing ATC, applied out to school, etc. Also made a small mistake, got terminated. They take that shit seriously? Yeah. It's a very common thing, unfortunately. Worth, now I get to be with you forever? Aw, yeah, I probably wouldn't have met Hedron. It's true. Because I met Hedron in the monkey room while streaming. It was worth, it was worth. Oh, hell yeah, cake on a track. Oh, tragic. No, you're good. I'll just kill him. Okay. So you're saying puzzles? The only good thing about the monkey room is I met my wife there. It's the only good thing about it. Thought crime, kind of. Thought crime is crazy. You thought about making the mistake, you're fired. Yeah, real. I was very, very depressed at the time because I really wanted to do it, but Nah, it was the best thing to happen, honestly. I love streaming. And I get the same, like, it's the same thing, honestly. Like, when I'm doing a new boss and I'm trying to race for World's First, like, it's the same. It's the same vibe, man. Stakes are high. It's fun. Okay. They have one of the highest rates of self-deletion. Honestly, I bet streamers up there, too. A little morbid, but I would imagine. Maybe kick streamers more than Twitch streamers, but yeah. Why don't you auto-equip arrows? It's a quiver bug. It's because the arrows are in my quiver, they don't auto-go in. It's really annoying. I wish they'd fix that. Why is one account hitting off prayer? So Toma is speccing with BGS when they're praying melee. Does no damage, but it still drains defense. So, like, speccing like that. Then when I swap it to range spray, he puts on ACB and is shooting emerald bolts, which poison it and don't do any damage, which just gives me free damage and defense drain. Self-deletion is less the issue than people doxing you. I don't know. With streaming, it's just like, it's very easy to get people turned against you. Like, imagine being Pirate Software. Like, imagine a day. How did I not get the kill? Did he just rare drop table nothing? He robbed it to rare drop table nothing. I know Pirate Software is like not the coolest guy, right? Whatever. But like, dude, he had like hundreds of thousands of people like mobbing him. Like, that is not that is not a good vibe. There's been so many like streamers and creators in the past. So you fuck something up and then it just sticks with you forever. Like, it's hard. If you fuck up at your actual work, like maybe HR talks to you, right? But or you get fired, right? But you're not like screwed forever. Probably. Josh Strife mentioned something about that in one of his streams. Every individual viewer has their own vindication where they have to tell you you're a bad person. Yeah, I feel like in like the last 5 years as well, it's been like a growing thing to like farm rage bait, first of all, and like people just generally get pissed off like more easily over things. Like, they're slower to forgive people. Like, kinda cancel culture, but more like mob culture, parasocial culture, that kind of thing, you know? It's been a growing thing, unfortunately. Like, people are very, like, they like getting angry, and they are quick to get angry now, so. Weirdest thing is hate watchers? I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them. I have a lot of weirdos. I'm sure everybody does that streams RuneScape. So. Sick. I hate Gnomonkey. Me too, dude. I'm so sick of this guy. The guy who owns Next FFA is one of them. He's a good example. He watches and comments on every one of my videos. I've banned him out of everything. He shit talks me on Twitter constantly, but he watches everything I ever make. He's like my biggest fan. Like, okay. Rent free? Yeah. King Condom too. King Condom's just a rage baiter. Yeah, is what it is. I don't have healing. It's probably my last kill. What did you do to anger him? Oh, it's a whole thing, bro. It's a whole thing. Basically, he came in chat one day demanding I 1v1 him at Nex because I dare to say that melee Nex is better than ranging. This guy does every single Nex kill with a ZCB with a buckler Ellie switch. So he's switching to Ellie every single hit. Like actual psycho shit. He comes into chat and he's like, oh, we need to 1v1. He like demanded I do it. I'm like, no, that's stupid as hell. Then I go to do Nex with Hedron later, and then he just shows up and crashes us and is like, okay, now we're doing it. So at that point, I banned him out of everything. That was annoying. Yeah, that's my last kill. And now he's a hate watcher. That's how they get made, bro. He tried to argue the lore on my player island. Like, he's very involved in everything we do. Very, very involved. More than, like, most viewers are, but... He's a funny example, but I have, like, probably 100 of those, like, that we deal with. It's a given. You're gonna have those. Is that all my ranging pots? Got some more. That guy sounds insane. He really is. Like, he's, like, been known for sending people to crash Kodai back in the day. Like, he would get in, like, weird battles over Nex with Kodai and, like, send people to crash them just because he's the bigger clan and he had to flex that, like, he had more people or something is what he was saying. I don't know. He's actually, like, insane. He is permuted in game for something. I don't know what he did, but something. He's an interesting fellow. He's an interesting fellow. What a loss. Yeah, tragic. Who are we talking about? This is the owner of Nex FFA clan. That guy. He's a bit loopy. Okay. The actual Nex FFA RSN? No, his what's his username? Board shirt. I forget. He's Nex or Sasuke in game. That's him. That guy. You can't ban all my ults though. Ban me and I will come back stronger. A weeb too? Oh, you know it. You know it, you know it. Hey, I'm a weeb too. That's cool. I heard his ult is Tasty Life? No fucking way. That's the bad kind of weeb. There is a bad kind of weeb. There are two types. A weeb and a dweeb. That's true. Makes you wonder what these people look like in real life. Oh yeah. If you're ever not having a good day, just like picture what they probably look like, and it helps for sure. Works for me, anyways. What kind of anime do you watch? watch a lot of different stuff. I'm a big JoJo fan. I'm waiting for... Oh shit, that new part is coming out very soon. I really like Parasite the Maxim. That anime is super good. That's one of my favorites. I like JoJo. I like Berserk. There's a lot of other stuff I watch that I'm not thinking of, but... The first episode is out! Oh. It's fucked up, because I've been watching part 2 with Hedron. Hedron's never watched. So it's kind of fucked up to skip everything. This guy watches everything. I definitely don't. I'm not that guy. What kind of music you like? Oh, I like everything, dude. No, that's not me. There's a lot of anime that is very bad, but I do watch a lot of different stuff. Is that the thing with the alien arm? Yes. With the goated soundtrack? Yeah. Did you watch Food Wars? No. Nope. I don't watch, what's it called? Slice of life stuff. I don't watch, I don't know. The typical stuff people are into that is like massively popular. I don't usually watch. I was watching Dandadan's good. That's kind of slice of life, but it's more than just that. It's pretty good. Romance weeb. Nah, Dandadan's pretty good. Angel's Egg. Isn't that the weird movie? Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Chainsaw Man underrated. Underrated? It's pretty popular. I like Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man's good. I don't know about underrated. Is it like one of the most popular animes of all time? I didn't like it though. I can see how you would not like it. That is a fair take. I enjoyed it a lot though. What's the ACB for? Toma is poisoning with emerald bolts, which doesn't take my kill potential. Free damage. Redline? Oh, Redline's so good. The nothing drop. Stop giving me the nothing drop. Holy nuke. Redline's animation is crazy. It's crazy good. Huge fan. I like animation stuff. I've always been a fan of that. I like really nice animation. Like the scene in Attack on Titan where Levi's being chased. Like, gosh, oh, chef's kiss, bro. That shit take them like 2 years to make just that like 2-minute scene. Oh, fucking peak, bro. I don't understand the hype behind Hunter x Hunter. It's not that good. I think I watched the first season of that. Yeah, I never got into it. I've heard, I think I heard the arc after where I stopped watching is like the one people like. I don't know. I just was not that into it for some reason. That's a lot of people's favorite. Okay. Is Redline on Crunchyroll? I want to say yes. I want to say yes. I think all of Redline is just on YouTube. I think. Could be wrong. I think that's where we watched it. You got it off Amazon. Okay. Maybe it's just the intro scene I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure that's on YouTube. Sauce business it? I would never. I like Hunter x Hunter. The characters are really interesting to me. You know what I think it is? I think I struggle when main character is like young. I think in general, not even like whiny, because I don't feel like he's that whiny, but just like young character. I don't know. It's not my vibe. It's just hard. It's grating. Hunter x Hunter is like JoJo. Okay, interesting. So it like picks up later. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, JoJo part 1 is the worst part. Everybody agrees. It's pretty meh. It's pretty meh, but you have to watch it because it's important. Like it sets up a bunch of story for later. You're not skipping it, but like you want to skip it. Not as exaggerated? Okay. P1 is hard on rewatches. I watched it with Hedron. I still enjoyed it, but yeah, I would say it's the weakest part for sure. My favorite is Steel Ball Run, so I'm excited. I'm excited for the for it to come out. By far my favorite. I read that a while back. Yes, the dog. What? Iggy? Iggy. People love part 3 so much, but yeah, Iggy is super annoying. I was really happy when something happened. I was very, very happy. Iggy the goat? No, bro. I'm on part 3. Yeah. You'll be happy too. You'll be happy too. Why? Okay, Hedron. There's a dog in part 3. He's introduced halfway through. He's a shitty, tiny little dog. I don't know what kind of dog. He's like Chihuahua sized. He has a stand. He has a stand. So they take him and he fights people. His main gimmick, or his main thing, his like main funny is he jumps on the character's face and farts in their face. He does that like every other episode. Very, very cool. I hate it. Yeah, it's bad. It's really, really bad. All the people who don't watch JoJo are like, I ain't watching it now. It's good except for that. Very necessary for the plot. That's right, yeah. You told me there's no more big beefy men? No. There's big beefy men in part 3. It's all big beefy men still. Part 4 is when they go away from big beefy men. They're average beefy. They're beefy twinks. Beefy twinks. That's where it goes to. Yep. Okay. Who's your favorite Joe Star? I love Steel Ball Run. It's Johnny. It's Johnny, bro. It's all about Johnny, man. Okay. Top 5 favorite TV shows. I haven't watched that much TV. I love Breaking Bad. Trying to think the goats. I honestly, like, through season even 6 of Game of Thrones is like peak cinema as well. It just ended horribly, so it is what it is. Season 7 got... Shout out Cersei. I'm guilty of watching The Amazing Digital Circus. I have to come out and say it. I've been meaning to watch that. I don't know how it is. I've heard good things. I like cool animation, so... Okay. Game of Thrones is like eating a 3-part Michelin star meal and getting boiled shit for dessert. Yeah, I mean, you don't get the satisfying conclusion to your amazing meal. Like, it's not complete. But if you just eat the first 3 courses, like, it still is cinema. Probably still worth it. It's just, yeah. It could be better. It could be better. Did you watch anime as a kid? I started watching anime as like a teenager, I feel like. Like I was a big fan of One Punch Man in like high school. I didn't watch that much, honestly. Fake fan? Yeah, true. Pokemon, of course. I think my mom still has all the OG on like VHS tapes. I ran those ragged. I watched a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Not very much, though. I went back semi-recently and watched the one episode I remembered as a kid that I had a memory of being like the weirdest shit ever, which is the one where they get on the SS Anne, the boat, and then it sinks to the bottom of the ocean. And then they used a Charmander to cut out of the bottom of the boat and swim back to the surface of the ocean. And they have to do it quickly because the boat is tipping back and forth from a trench. And I remember that being like extremely strange and terrifying as a child. And I went back and watched it to make sure it happened, and it really did. So, yeah, no, they really did that. That was very strange. Banger episode. Also the one where Sabrina shrinks them down and then plays with them as dolls? Anyone remember that? Dude, Pokemon was fucking crazy. That shit was nuts. Creepy fucking... Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. That show was fucking insane. Can you share your TD log? We have 3 claws and 2 synapses. We're done. We're done at 1200. Not bad. Why do you have all these pictures of Sabrina? You must be a photographer. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Dude, it's so good. It's actually peak. Actually fucking peak. It's real, Sabrina, you creep. Yeah, she like, I remember, doesn't she roll like a big rock at them, I think, and they run from it? Like Indiana Jones or something like that? A ball? Episode's crazy. I can turn my frying pan into a drying pan. Thanks, Brock. The one use for the hopper? Yup. Its only use. The hopper. Okay. Have you seen the banned Pokemon? I have heard about that. The one that had really bad like flashing. No, I have not seen that one though. Not the good kind? No. No. Did I hospitalize like 600 kids? I've heard it wasn't good. Unlucky. Where's Hedron? We miss her, chat. I'm sorry. She's snapping. Oh, she says she's not. She's just abandoned you. Crazy. She says, I don't have YouTube on my phone. Classic. Killed like 70 demons so far. It's not bad. Been cooking. I like the demon shouting. It's a good time. It's 2026. She doesn't have YouTube on her phone. No, dude. It's over. What'd you do for fletching? I don't think I can handle any more Barlamore. I just got the knife and cut a shit ton of maples. Well, I didn't do that. Mostly Hedron did that, lol. But yeah, I got the knife. Cutting maples with a knife is like not bad. Isn't it like 160k an hour or something like that? It's not too bad. It's nice and AFK? Yeah, it's chill. It's chill. If you have like a bunch of U-logs or like magic logs, then hell yeah, just like use them up at totems. But yeah, I would, if you have the knife, just cut maples. It's chill. Coiners. You got the double proc. Let's go. I don't think that does anything, but we got it. $1,012 demonics, no Zenite on the hardcore. Tragic. I'm at 166 total. So we got the first Zenite fairly quick. It was in the first 100. So I don't expect much here. We'll see though. You never know. I hope you're done tonight. You don't love these? I would love to get Zenites to be done. That would be awesome. We know how RNG goes, though. We know how it goes. This account has got stupidly lucky. So far we're not as crazy spooned, I would say, as the other account, but I've been generally lucky most places. Got Bofa a little ahead of 400, which is pretty lucky. Got first 3 uniques from Zulrah were not Onyx and all different. That's very lucky in like 350. Pretty good. Not like insane, but pretty good. TD's done at 1200 is slightly unlucky. Zenite was early. I don't know. There's no like 6th purple T-bow, but it's been good. Spooned at Krill and Bandos. Yeah, Bandos was spooned. Yeah, Krill as well. I forgot about that. TD's 1200. I'm 1350 with no synapse. You're very unlucky. You hate to see it. Brew. These guys dropping brew is actually huge. Like I can get another brew going for Inferno without the herb level. It's gonna be nice. Oh! Hit him! Oh my god, hit him. Food! I don't really care about rune bolts that much. I know I can sell them, but like whatever. I got my first synapse at 200 and second at 4,400. Holy shit, at least you got one. Good lord. I've heard of some terrible dry streaks there. Mr. Monkey, you got crazy blue eyes. Are you flirting with me while my wife's in the chat? Hey. Hey! In order to carry that man, we'll take it. That's better than Brienne of Tarth. Is it... What did he do again? He did something. Or am I thinking of someone else? He likes very young girls. Oh, right, but it's like legal. It's just like weird. Right? Right? Legal, yeah? Yeah. After 24, he dumps them. Yeah, he's just kind of weird. DiCaprio, yeah. I feel like that kind of thing is like extra gross as a celebrity because obviously you have like leverage over people when you're famous, and it's like it's young girls. It's kind of icky vibes to me, but yeah, you know what? It's legal. It's legal. At least it's legal. Can't wait for this boost to run out and I can stop juggling. That'll be nice. What is your ult doing? This is not my ult. This is just Toma helping out. But he's draining their defense when it's on melee prey, so he doesn't hit, but it still drains. And then see how it's poisoned? He's poisoning it when it's on range prey with emerald bolts. Pretty nasty. Hi, Toma. What in the 20 pack? Okay. Dude, Chief with the fucking 20 pack, you beast. Thank you so much, damn. All right. You're too good to me, man. That is a very not funny joke, Hedron. Unlucky. Okay. What do you... I expect nothing, but I don't like that. me no like. It make me upset. Sorry. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Yummy sharkies. Because they're hitting zeros, you're still eligible for the drop? Right. Right. The Emerald Bolt proc is a way to get poison without damaging the demonic. So... where if you, like, hit it with a blowpipe or something, it would poison, but it would take the loot. Because you have to do damage for that to work. Also, Emerald Bolts have, like, a really high proc chance, so that's kind of nice. Oh, tragic. I'm just gonna hop up the world list, honestly. I don't feel like killing it. Just gonna go up one. No worries. Okay. Feels like cheating having help from another account. That is very fair. The way I play hardcore is... I don't give a fuck about doing things myself. That is not the challenge for me. The challenge is not dying. If I could play a main and trade for items... I would do that. So in which case, I would just buy these Zenites and not do this fucking grind. But I have to do this grind because I am an Ironman and it is the only variant of hardcore. If I was playing for the sake of doing things myself, yeah. Sure, fair enough. And if you don't want to abuse a different account to like restock shops, that kind of thing, totally fair. But I'm not after that life. Not at all. Do your own mining? Yeah, my wife logs in and does shitty grinds for me all the time, like AFKs on the side. Anything that gets us to fun, interesting, dangerous content faster, I am all for it. I don't care at all. What shops can you restock? What are the main ones you usually do? There's a lot. I was doing it for like Giant's Foundry stuff, like restocking swords and like mithril claws, that kind of thing. There's a lot of different shops you could restock. Um... 50th, it's his third, he's not Alfie. Damn. Fucked up right after the man died. Fucked up. Ooh, my client lagged a second. Okay. On 2-second crystal, so this is very safe, but I like flagged for... I don't know if you guys can see that, but I don't like that. I did? Okay. What is causing that? 2 maple seeds. Huh. Okay. I'm done with this strip. Blue screening again? It's just little... It was just little lag. Like, just little client lag. It's not happening now. Can you peep general? We can talk about it. Stuck. I am stuck. Door stuck. Please. Okay, back we go. Slayer Helm is better with both while on task, right? Correct. You sub out that Crystal Helm for a Slayer. Same goes for any set of armor. Ink, you want to wear Slayer Helm. Oathplate, you wear Slayer Helm, anything. He needs a Blue Moon Staff to unbind chains. That is so true. Crazy comms. I plan on doing totems 90 to 99. Am I trolling? No, it's a great method when you have redwood logs. If you have a bunch of those from AFKing woodcutting, like you're chilling. It's insane XP. I personally don't give a shit about training fletching after 86, because what does that do for me? I'm not getting a maxscape. I'm getting the minimum for everything. Holy nuke. Sit the fuck down. World's fastest demonic kill. Crazy. Into prey pot drop? That's toxic. Ouch. Green bolts. Watcher's CG Guide took courage, managed to kill 4 times doing tier 1. Is it normal that if I'm not max combat, sometimes the fight simply goes wrong? Even if you make 0 or 1 mistake? Okay, so when you're learning CG, right, it can feel like, okay, I didn't step on a floor tile, I didn't miss any prayers. How is this kill going badly? Yes, there's RNG. Yes, there's RNG. Sometimes he hits you really hard, and sometimes you don't do damage. Both of those are going to make the kill hard. But what you're probably running into if you're using a full inventory of food is that you're wasting ticks. What I'd recommend is installing the performance tracker plugin so you can see like how you're doing in those kills. You can see if it's skill issue or not, which is nice. That's like, it like reaffirms when you have those horrible kills. They do happen. But you can see like, oh, if you're getting like 85% tick use or something, 15% of the ticks, 15% of the time you could have been attacking the boss, you sat there doing nothing instead, right? So it just shows you that. 15%, if you could have attacked the boss 15% more, you probably would have killed the boss in your food. Or used a lot less food, right? So that's like the main... That's the main thing when you're learning CG, is how to effectively keep attacking the boss. Gotta feel the ticks like Neo? Yeah. Yeah. So even if you made no mistake, like not attacking the boss for a long period of time is a mistake. A pretty big one. So what I always recommend, the easiest way to stop doing that first is obviously just practice. Like it just takes practice. It's one of those things you get better at as you get better. And you're only at 4 KC, right? So you're not expecting to be good at it yet. That'll come with time. The biggest thing you can do to make it easier is always eat when tornadoes are up. So keep your health as low as possible until tornadoes come up, and then eat all the way to 99. Because you have to eat anyways. And it's really, really hard to attack the boss during tornadoes. So if you just spam eat food, that's a lot easier, and it's not going to waste ticks either. If that makes sense. So in a way, eating during tornadoes makes you do more damage. It's not very intuitive, but it does. So if you do that, that'll help. That's my suggestion if you're not doing that. I might be eating sometimes during non-tornadoes. It's fine to eat sometimes, right? Like if you get too low, like you're going to have to eat, but just try to do majority of your eating when tornadoes are up. It helps a lot. Can you repeat the plugin name? Gauntlet Performance Tracker, yeah. When I do a gauntlet kill, I'm not trying to flex. When I do a gauntlet kill, my tick usage will be between 0 and 15 ticks lost total. So that is like a solid kill, something like that. If you're in the like 50 plus tick loss range, you just want to work on improving that. That's like the main thing. So just try to be more aggressive and attack the boss more. Best way to save health is to kill the boss before he kills you. Thanks a lot. No problem. You got this, bro. CG is very hard to learn. It's not easy content. The one that saved me is Recolor. Recolor is goated as well. I think it genuinely does make you play better. Like, having that fatigue on your eyes of just looking at red that whole time, like, I definitely play worse. Like, it shouldn't matter, but it definitely does, I swear. Ooh, the rare D-skim. Thank you. I'll take that. Nice. I got my first CG yesterday. Let's go. CG was the very first hard content I ever did. Hardest boss I did until CG was Vorkath. So that's when I first started getting into harder content. It's a good place to learn stuff for future content. And it's also just really good money. I think I'm gonna ditch these. I'm pretty sick of juggling and I don't care that much about them. Okay. Tragic. It's okay. I'll just kill him. We'll just kill him. He's pretty low. You just whack a 50? Dude, easy. Alright. I honestly, this is one of my favorite old videos I ever made. I'm really proud of it. Is the movement guide. I think if you're struggling with CG as well, that guide is really, really good. Because a big thing with like being able to effectively dodge the floor tiles is like knowing what you're allowed to do with movement. So that's super helpful. It can be really hard at the end to know like what you're allowed to do with your pathing to like get away with like cutting corners over tiles and shit like that. I'd recommend that one. Movement, I don't have a command for it, I think. It's just called the movement guide though. It's one of my much older videos, but it holds up. It helps Savix a lot. Yeah, Savix was using it. Shout out. Schlaw runes. I'm leaving the 8K. I don't know. Think about it. Can someone link you have so many CG? It's not a CG guide. It's just a general, like, how movement works in RuneScape video. But that, like, translates. Like, knowing how the pathing works is going to translate to CG directly, so. How did your last hardcore die? We lagged out off stream in Coliseum. Very tragic. No clip, no nothing, no farming. It is what it is. I want 7 quorum. Going for quiver? No, going back to get more dragon arrows for my dry streak at Mocha. And also trying to, like, bless the quiver as well at the same time. How do you build hardcore so fast? My wife trains backups off stream. And also helps grind the like main hardcore off stream as well. Shout out. She's getting ready to go to Lizardman Shamans with an MSB on the backup. So we'll have a Warhammer if we end up dying. Hell yeah. Dub Ife. Yeah. Yeah. Prockers. I want to have MSB 2 low Slayer. What was the rec on that? Was it 60 something? 60, that sounds right. Yeah, it's kind of high. I'll use you again. It'll get the kills. It'll just be not fast. That's okay. At least it's AFK. Like, it doesn't really matter too much. Hunter crossbow would be good. I don't think that's worth the time to get the bolts, even if you did get the level. Like, you're gonna use thousands of bolts. So you would need to do like 3 or 4 levels of antler grinding. It's not worth. It's a lot of meats. I mean, that's true. Sharkies. Oh, so much juggling. Oh, we hit it. That's okay. Whack. Bop. This might be a hot take. I fucking hate that they make hunter rumors and try to like lean into the old shitty hunter methods. Like, no one liked Deadfall. Why do we add more Deadfall? Is this crazy? Is this a crazy take? I hate that. Why not add more like more fun ways of training hunter and just get rid of those? Pit traps are so bad. I feel like nobody likes those. Hunter in general fucking sucks. Yeah, but the fact, like, they had an opportunity to be like, yo, all new Varlamore Hunter, here you go. And then they're like, yeah, so the new Varlamore Hunter is do the old shitty things that no one liked doing. Okay. Like, bro, please. Make a ring of pursuit on your early iron for your early hunter rumors. You love tracking cabbits, don't you? That's what you like doing. And the kayak jumps 3 traps in a row. Dude, it's so annoying. The fail rate is so high. Oh, I'm out of prayer. Probably shouldn't have even drunk these. Oh, he was corner trapped, right. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Oopsies. I like the variety, honestly, but Deadfall traps being limited to 1 made me mental boom. At the very least, they could have made it so Deadfall was, like, updated with QOL. Like, you can put multiple traps down. Maybe it's lower fail chance in general. I don't know. Something like that would have been nice. I would have taken that. The tracking as well is just awful. Honestly, even going and catching butterflies, like, that's a little bit faster than those. Sitting there and catching 150, like, Ruby Harvest, like, yay. My favorite. I like moths in prayer. They are nice on an iron. They're definitely nice. I'm gonna bring 1 less food. They introduce a whole new food system, then they completely throw that shit out the window and make new sailing fish. Like, how much food in the game do we need is the real question. Should we add the leech fin sandwich with preparation stations to the game? And if so, how should they be added? We need food when you are ranging, food when you are meleeing, food when you're maging, food when you're praying a protection prayer, food when it's Tuesday, food when it's raining. This is going to add very much to combat. It's going to make you think outside the box, truly. At every encounter, you're going to think differently. I got a 1 in 1.5 million drop from Hydro. Rare drop table or something else? Dude, imagine you're going to, like, Gear for Tom. You're like, wait, is today Tuesday? Fuck off, man. I don't remember. I could use my Schmickle bees. They heal 4 more than anglers, and they give you 2 prayer points, only on Tuesdays. Not my Schmeckle bees. You collect them daily for beehives. Schmeckle bees. Yay. I was down for them to add the, like, long eat delay. That's a cool concept for food. Like, prevent you from eating something else for a long time. Kind of interesting. I feel like that would be interesting in PvP as well. But it didn't need the, like, only while meleeing shit. Like, that's just so dumb. Give Bruise attack delay. Giga Bruise with attack delay. Could be interesting too. I wouldn't hate that. That'd be kind of interesting. Maybe they heal like 20 a dose, but it has like the 3-tick eat delay. You'd get a shit ton of healing in your inventory. You'd be able to do really long trips places, but they would not be good against like Zuck or something like that. They'd be trash. There's more interesting things you can do with food than only able to eat it when you're meleeing. That is so fucking dumb. Like, maybe in 10 years when we are truly out of ideas, but we're not there yet. Would the negative stats still be warranted? Oh yeah, it would still drain your stats. I mean, you could make it eat like the exact same healing with no stat drain, but eat delay. Could do that too. There's options. You can make some interesting different things. Yeah, Hcim to Wallace. We're talking about potential like new items, like new food items that aren't leech fin, which is really stupid. Food can only be eaten when you have a shield. That is totally like the type of shit they would add. And not have it be a joke. Well, Reddit said that they like shields, so you guys asked for it. No one wanted this. No one wanted this. Fuck you. Why does everything have to be so niche? Yeah, I don't know, man. Food you only eat when you're meleeing is not even niche. You melee a lot. Kind of fucking dumb. Roughly 1/3 of the time. Another decent. I think those are kind of rare. Like 1 in 100, something like that. They're a big alk when you get one. The Tob food, the Vardorvis food, the Duke food. Wowie zowie, this changes everything. Now when I go to Duke, I go, oh, I don't bring anglerfish, I bring leechfin. Do I think differently when I bring it? No. It's just a different item in my inventory, that's it. They have to get away from the whole we have to keep all previous bis. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It is hard to get away from. Like, they don't want to devalue old stuff. Like, that's a big, like, thing with what they do. But yeah, no, they definitely need to lean into that more. It's okay if you don't T-bow literally everything in the game. It really is. For real, for real. Oh, I missed up. Mwah! Nice. Wait, that boulder can hit you? I guess we're in multi, so... I didn't mean to drop a rock on your head. My bad. Kind of running out of food here. At that point, why does it matter if T-Bow is Biss and not second Biss? It's just because it's so rare and from a raid. So that makes it hard to get rid of it, right? That's what they struggle with. Like, how do you justify making something better than something so fucking rare and from difficult, like, raid content? They definitely should, just like how. It's iconic. Yeah, the T-Bow, man. Everybody loves the T-Bow. And people get so mad when you take away their toys. It's like, oh, this is not the best toy anymore. This pisses me off. I didn't need the kill, so I guess I... Huh. I don't get how that works. Sometimes when you hit it first, it takes my kill, and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it's a PID thing. Like, I had PID, but he still got on you for some reason. Don't take away my bow! I spooned it fair and square! Another D-Sim? Alright. That's a decent. Can I have the Zenite, please? Please, please, please. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. I'm upset at the range progression. Okay, hang on. Die? I'm upset at the range progression. The fact that you go from no bows to bowfoot to T-bow, and that's the entire progression in the game. Nah, I think that's kind of overblown. A lot of people underestimate the outlateral and crossbows in the game. I do think that it is like a very substantial upgrade for your account when you get it, and it is kind of important. So I would like if they did a little bit of stuff around it to make it less necessary. Whenever this comes up, I always talk about making it so you can duo God Wars on an iron. Would be nice. Because if you want to go get bandos, or you want to go kill Sarah, or whatever, like, you kind of fucking need a bofo. Good luck doing those without. But if you could do it duo and still have a chance at loot, like, now it's not, like, necessary for progression, at least for that. Most stuff is, like Toa chambers. Like, you don't need a bofa to do it. Like, an outlateral's good enough. But there is some content in the game that's like, okay, you need it. Mostly God Wars. Luckily, too, like, God Wars is a lot less relevant than it used to be, so you can kind of skip it anyways as well, but yeah. I thought maybe... What did you say? I thought maybe if rubies weren't immediate damage and weren't an overtime effect that refreshes on proc. I do think a ruby rework will have to hit at some point. Because the more high health, high defense bosses they add, the, like, more they stay relevant. Like, there's never a point where it's gonna be like, oh yeah, rubies are bad. It hits 100 and doesn't look at defense. It's always going to be used somewhere. Which is goofy considering you can shoot it from an adamant crossbow and still get that effect. Like, I don't know. They're kind of busted. I think right now it's not a huge deal, but at some point they'll have to do that. I think. What if Ruby does less max on high defense? Okay, but that's where rubies are good. So you're going to make rubies bad? Just in general. Like, it doesn't need a nerf. It needs a rework. The places where rubies are good is fine right now. Like, it's just in the future. Is there going to be content that they don't intend for you to use rubies and you're using rubies because they're high defense? Like, probably. I don't think you use crossbows that many places right now. It's like Nex, Levi, like those are the main things. And then it's like okay at like Toa chambers, that kind of thing. Glyphic is a good example, yeah. Glyphic is a good example where rubies were just broken. You could literally just cheese it. Yeah. Great example. That was not ideal. Are you eating all of my rocks on purpose, dude? Don't eat rocks, man. Your dentist is going to be pissed, and I'm going to tell them why. They're going to be like, have you been eating gravel again? Sure looks that way, buddy. Fucking narc. It's the hard truth. God forbid a boy has a hobby. Yummy, yummy rocks. I like chewing on ice. I also like chewing on ice. I've heard that is, like, if you want to chew ice, that's from low iron. Or below what you want to be for iron. Like, if you have enough iron, you don't want to chew ice anymore. That's if you're pregnant? Oh, okay. Ice is a mineral. Marie. They're minerals. Sensitive teeth, I'd rather die than chew ice. It's probably good not to. Probably ideal. Yeah. I had a friend in high school that liked ice so much that we would like go to Circle K to get drinks. He would just fill one of those giant cups with ice and he'd just chomp on it all day long. What a fucking legend. Living his best life, bro. Ice addict. Yeah, he goes to get his fix, man. He's a WoW player now. Yep. It all makes sense. One. Can it kill you? Or does it just hit 0? I know it does half. Gonna find out. Toma, no. Toma, don't die on me. Two dragon fruit seeds! That's rare. Yeah, at least it's useful. Oh! Oh, you healed. He lives another day. Two HP. You should change the raw to do your cock short. Oh, that would be funny. I would like that. Guess 1 and 3 if 2 is 0. Papaya seeds is rare too! Stop! Give me the orange gemerald! Fucker! Still alive, still alive. Do I have all Zenites? Nope, I just have Anguish. No. No. 0! Okay, I can't kill you. Cool. Good to know. Interesting. Now you fuck up and hit a demonic before me and get insta one-shot. No. Clean. More motivation. There you go. True. Is it worth extending these? I don't think I can stomach more than 200. Is it worth extending them? Yes. But if you can't stomach them, then probably no. You still get a lot, right? I think it's like 150 or something. We have to teleport. Okay. Had a disgusting time here. Let me see. Woo! The full log except Zenite. There it is. The full log except Zenite. And it's a very full log. So spooned. So spooned. Ouch. I will badge now. Thank you very much for the help, Toma. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Speed the grind up a lot. Tell Hedron to get her coffee. Bro's got that memory. That's crazy. Is this the end of the prayer potions? It's not. We're getting a little bit desperate, though. Is this the end of the ranging potions? Not quite. Not quite. herb time. I actually have the potions. It's red spider egg collection time. Is what it's gonna be. But not yet. I have a ton of snapdragons. Yeah. I'm just, lacking in eggs. Spidings? I love spidings. My favorite content, easily. Mains are missing out. When you play a main, do you ever think, damn it, I can't kill spidings? Because there's no reason to. I could just buy the eggs. I don't get the joy of killing spidings. I wish I made an Ironman. Because that's what I think. Every time I play main, that's what I think. You could just buy the pots? Horrible, isn't it? Horrible. You don't get to experience the same content that I do. How did you reorganize your prayer health? Compact Orbs plugin can delete your minimap and put stuff in an order like this. I have both, but I've been enjoying my iron. Hell yeah. Iron can definitely be fun. It's just, it can definitely not be fun as well. Unlucky. If I've got no Toma, might as well kill these. Water. Hydration, chat. It's good for you. $100 silver ore before ring drop. We love that. Hell yeah. Early Berserker ring grind is ass. We hate that. Gnome losing it over having iron chores is the best content. I'm the biggest self-hating iron there is. I truly am. Zero claw, really. With Slayer helmet. That's absurd. Sharkies. That's why we sit in the bandos a second. Yo, hot stuff. You talking to me? You want coffee? Ow! Yes. Yeah. Thanks, wifey. Tooth half of key. You drink coffee? No, we drink energy drinks and then order energy drinks and pretend it's coffee. We're LARPing. It makes me feel refined. Yeah, I enjoy a nice dark roast of strawberry green apple. My favorite. Ow, bro. Through bandos. Peanut butter gives you cancer. And processed meats, unlucky. Oh, we're dying, boys. We're hella dying. GG's. It's over for the processed meats. Process this meat butts. 29 through bandos! Actually, why did I get this armor? What does this range defense do for me? My range defense is 293. Okay, cool. Just checking. Armor useless in the face of a well-thrown rock. Sure words have never been said. I'm okay, actually. I am. I'm not gonna be hangry now. Bro, if I start getting hangry, you can just give me a toasted Uncrustable. Like, oh, I hate fucking Northwest Pillar pieces. Oh. Wow, this is pretty good. No more crusties? Dude! Oops. Angie. Deep fried crusty. That's what we need, bro. Sorry. Top of the food pyramid is deep fried Uncrustables. Did you get your weekly intake? Your minerals are going to be off. You're going to have weak bones. With Nutella. Not the minerals. No. Come to pop up. Ow, bro. Do some cursed Cox raids. I really don't want to. I don't know. I did not mean to drink that. What are you typing in my DMs, Edron? What? I thought he brawed. He didn't braw. Yummy sharks, never punished. Nice little max claw. She wants to get a T-bone in front of you so bad. Again, dude, no more. I'm about to say huge thank you, Inferno guy with Confliction Gauntlets and Armor Bruise. Got me Inferno Cape, took me 13 total attempts, 4 Zox, you fucking beast. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. It was kind of sick to hear Critical was going for Inferno and using my guide. That's very cool. Very fucking cool. It's cool that he's taking Mage Tank and Moist Critical? Yeah, he was on the Behe podcast and he was saying he was going for Cape. He has it left. Yeah, okay. He wants to go for it. Plus, I hear he makes good soap. Dude, the best in the game, bro. That's why the sponsor of today's stream is Cheeky. Shout out Moist Critical's line of soap, who I am partnered with. If you pick up soap, you support the stream. This is not a joke. This is real. I do have them on my desk still, but they're green, so they green screen out. Unlucky you. You saying we stink? You do stink. I can smell you from here. Fix your shit, bro. Will Cheeky restore my hairline? Probably. It's definitely not proven scientifically, but I don't see why it couldn't do that. Definitely could. There's a chance. Oh. Oh, she's so cute.
This is my cat, Paprika.
Hi, Paprika. She's always just cool with whatever, but as soon as you put her down, she's fucking done with you. She, like, walks away. Quit fucking with me, bro.
She's very much like the cat you see, like, a toddler carrying around all the time. They
Yeah.
fucking hate it.
Nice puss. Thanks, bro. Petition by Hedron green screen gloves so the cat can fly. That's insane. I love that. She's pretty orange. She's creamsicle. Sure. Get a green cat somehow? Oh, I know exactly how I do that. First, Hedron gets into painting Warhammer, and then Paprika gets into paint. And then Paprika turns green. I feel like painting your cat is a step above putting your cat in a funny costume they hate. Like, it's just kind of fucked up. I don't know. It is funny, though. Leave the cat alone. The cat doesn't want to be green. Just got ranger boots on my iron. Yo, nice. Retake that. Very nice, very nice. What are you going to do to convince people to vote for you for Golden Gnome? Are we just trying to lock guide? Because I've got some good guides coming, but like, do we go for more? Could go for more. I could greed. I'll just steal Port Khazard's Pillarless, or his No Prayer, and I'll just completely re-upload it with no editing, and then I'll just pretend it was me. We could do that. And then I could get Gamer of the Year, surely. And then Settled would still win. Still win. Ah, like it. Khazard needs this one? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I feel like he'll actually win this time. That video was a big enough deal, I think, genuinely. I know it's a popularity contest and not a ton of people know him, but I kind of doubt they nominate Settle the second time because, well, maybe they would. I don't know. I could see it. Like, since the last time he's done Coliseum. So I guess they could, maybe. Who else would they nominate for that? I don't know. I'm voting for Sax. Sax is my Gamer of the Year. Me? Okay, if they put me there, I definitely don't deserve Gamer of the Year, sorry. Wide? Get the crazy Mocha wreck. That's true. Radiant. First Radiant's pretty cool too. He's had some sick moments. He's more popular technically. I don't feel like either of them are that popular. I'm not sure. If they throw a random like big name like Settled or something, he might just still win, but I don't know. Or even me, honestly. I don't know. I would feel pretty bad if I settled everybody else as well. That would be kind of, I would not feel good about that. For my first Inferno capes, which you guys should watch from an Iron doing Bofa cape. Yep, Golden Tree, I'm pretty sure was a Bofa cape, so easy peasy. Most updated one. Honestly, though, like, if you want to just give me views, the more you watch of Inferno, the easier it's going to be. You're going to see more situations that I'm in, more hard waves. Like, the more Inferno content you watch, the easier it's going to be. I'm not just saying this to get views, but I partially am. A little bit. When I first went for Inferno, I watched Deviat's teaching streams, like, for 10 hours or something. Then I got it really, really quickly. I got my first Inferno in 8 attempts. Shout out Deviat. I finally can say I'm better than Deviat. He said I could. Okay, well, if you have permission from the man, like, I got a question. He took down all the old Inferno teaching streams. I don't remember why, but they are old at this point. I think they're still interesting though. I'll tell you why later. Oh, is there lore? Tragic. I hate lore, dude. Why can't there just be not lore? Oh, unlucky, bro. Still good. It's a good trip. Someone needs to make an updated Colo guide. Bro, if people weren't so shitty about it and annoying, like I would, but... Anytime I'm making a guide, it's like, you're doing it wrong. Okay, man. Insert your PB first 30 seconds. They'd meme the shit out of that too. It's just, people are annoying. People are annoying with Coliseum. They want to cheese it. They don't want to put in effort. And there are valid reasons to do North Pillar. Like there is. I don't want to get into it. Whatever, bro. Whatever method you did for Colo, good for you. I just wish people would shut up. You know? Like just shh. I'm trying to help people get their quiver. Can we just stop talking about this? Could we just go, hey, Gnomonkey, this was helpful, thanks, and then move on? No. Never. Never, ever. That is not enough. No. If you don't want to use my method, you can do someone else's. Exactly. It's there. Both work. It's fine. It's fine. No one cares. You don't need to tell everybody which one you did and why the thing you did is better. No one fucking cares. Okay, we are down to Spideen land. Yes. Let me pull that back up. They tried to pit Reynolds against you? Bro, I don't... People are so fucking weird. They're so weird. Meanwhile, Reynolds in chat, we are good friends. He also thinks in a different way than me because he's a different person than me. So we can think different things, and that's okay. Why do I have to say this? Why? I don't understand. The parasocial need their fix. Unlucky, man. I want to see your method. I use Southwest Pillar. It can be tougher to immediately solve, like less chance of getting a very easy wave, but it is consistent every time. You're never going to get the double south. Double south is not a thing. So you can always solve it. It just won't necessarily be the easiest. So that's why people are like, you are stinky and bad. How dare you suggest I do this? If you don't want to do something that's a little harder but consistent, don't do it. Don't care. It's fine. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Port has a good Colo guide uploaded recently. Agree. Way better than mine. I hear Port said Bees was the best invo, so I think that's what you should get, probably. I think so. What does harder solves mean? Like more flicking? You often have to do pillar stacks both directions. Very, very quickly at the start of waves. which people tend to really struggle with. So if you're like, no, I will not learn how to do very quick pillar stacks, fair enough. I think it's fairly doable, though. Wasting the scales? I have a lot of scales. I like shooting 1 defense targets with a blowpipe. I think it's pretty good. There's also just people that are like, yeah, Gnomonkey's washed at Call, he's terrible at it, I never see him doing it. It's like, bro, I've punched the whole thing with no main hand weapon. Like, I don't know what you want from me. What do I have? Do I have to do it with no prayers to be quote good? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? You did pillarless as well? None of this is good enough. There's usually armchair people, yeah. Pillarless, overheadless, would that be good enough? Okay, we could try that. I think if I did that, people would just be like, wow, you're just stealing from Port Kazard Classic, Gnomonkey. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. The shit out of here. Move you two. Okay. I think I'll just put these in the herb tab. These are here. Okay. Nice. They say your shit because you never come up with methods. Hey, you know what? Honestly, that's like the fairest thing I think they say, because like it is a completely different skill, and I don't know. I've come up with a fair amount of my own tech. Like I paved the way for a lot of stuff in Toa, with Sax's help, because he's really good at that kind of thing. But I made a lot of things at Toa. All of my Dolo tech is like mine or with help from somebody else, and then like Butterfly I worked on with Sax, we worked on Red X Baba, we worked on Tick Eating Pillars on P1. The Ranger Trap is me at Kefri. Now we came up with a lot of stuff for Toa.
The collection log.
T-Flask. Not a Zenite, unlucky. Grats! I forget exactly what that does. I know Condor likes that item. The flask, I don't think you can. It holds tea. That's so awesome. How do you keep in cycle? How do I keep in cycle on Butterfly when a boss uses a special? I have like an internal timer for when he's gonna do a special kind of going. I have like a rough, like, okay, he's gonna do a special pretty soon, which just takes like practice. But what you're looking for is when he starts the animation, if he stops in the middle, you need to like very quickly move out of the quadrant and like fix it like manually. So like just get the fuck out of the quadrant, dance around him, and then reset it up, which is really hard. If he's not in the middle, then it's just stand on the tile and like move out of the way when he gets close, set it back up again. No material. How many more Matt Damons you gotta kill? I think it was like 120 or something. Oh, 95. Not too bad. This should be the last set of stupid spiders I have to kill, I think. I don't know why they're making you the bad guy. I get upset when there's no gnome guide. I genuinely, I don't know, man. I think I have a little bit more of an abrasive personality than other people, and I don't know. Maybe it's easier to not like me than someone else, I guess. It's okay. It is what it is. Not at all? No, I think I do though, because like I'm more willing to state like what I think. A lot of people just keep that shit to themselves, which is
The
very
collection log.
red satchel, which is very fair, because like keeping shit to yourself means no one ever gets mad at you, right? Easy. I don't do that. Grats clog, thanks, bro. I'm literally clogging. Gnome is such a bad guy. Just look at him riding his cool motorcycle with his leather jacket, smoking a fat cigar so bad. I do that on occasion. On occasion. I rev up my hog, bro. Question mark? I can't help it, bro. Makes me feel alive, dude. Stop spawning up there. I fell asleep. Did you get any Zenites? Not yet. I'm out of restore, so we've got to get some eggs and then make a restore and then go back, but I'm just Ironman things. I got D claws on my iron. Do I actually use them anywhere over burning claws? Yes, definitely. Tob is the main one. There's a couple bosses that are immune to burn. Any of those claws are going to be better. Like Serb is a good one. Three satchels, 3 tea flask. Okay. This is not faster to use Arachnus with 100 sack. Egg sack thing? No, this is the fastest way to get eggs on an iron. If you want the other drops from Arachnus, that can be decent, but... Chemistry. Even with the, I just think the egg sack is pretty rare, so that's generally not worth it. Someone has to protect the billion-dollar company from Gnomonkey's. It's not those. Like, no one is like, why is he talking about membership? Well, some people are. Some people are legit defending Jagex for increasing membership, but mostly it's like anytime I have an opinion about certain weapons or items that people really like or something like that, that's when they get butthurt. Or some tech that they use that I'm like, hey, that's not very good. And they're like, you're not very good. Dude. You don't have the goggles? I have done 0 mixology on this account. Literally 0. Which explains the not being able to make brews thing. People flaming J-mods for the owners raising prices is a bit weird. I saw that a little bit. I think most people are not flaming J-mods, though. Most normal people. Surely. I think the higher membership prices are great. Just think about the content they can provide now. Not to mention the devs could use a raise. That's so true. Yeah. God lucky, bro. I do not envy them. That guy is brave. People who cry about the membership prices are still being breastfed as adults. I'm just gonna hope that you're sarcastic. There's legit people saying shit like that, and it actually baffles me. Anyone who's saying that, I just picture like neckbeard fedora, like classic Redditor with like a trench coat, like waving behind their fan behind them. Giggle? Okay, just checking. I legit see people saying shit like that. It's like, okay, I don't know what you were talking about. My face when J-mods keep quietly getting laid off despite price increases. Yeah, real. Real. Unlucky. Okay. That should be good. I also need range bots. Luckily, I got those too. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Oh! There we go. As someone who works for a company owned by private equity, it is an ugly business behind the scenes. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. STS2 means Sodetseg 2, right? Slay the Spire 2. Close, though. Close. It was much easier when people could just disagree without it turning into a death battle. It really was. It really was. That was nice. I'm a seed pod user. Unlucky. Internet culture is kind of polar right now in all cases. I feel like all culture is becoming more polar. Unlucky. Kind of bad for the humanity thing, I think. Personally. Okay. Polar like the bears, right? Yeah. Why did I put those away? Here, let me just get everything out. Is there gonna be enough room? Maybe. There is. Okay. We are resupplied. Hold on. Not quite, not quite. There we go. Now we are resupplied. How dare you think that? It's the best thing ever happened to humanity! Sorry. Sorry, my bad. My pants are off. There we go. Don't go to demonics without pants. You'll have a bad time. Yeah. Prayer back. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Please Zenite, please Zenite, please Zenite, please Zenite. Where's your deep fin telly for bank? That would be nice. I've got a Tears of Gothics 2 Jubbly Jive before we can ever train sailing. I refuse to train sailing without at least the second Barracuda trial. I will never, ever do it. shit is way too slow. Ooh, I'm about to hit 94 strength. That's big. That's when super strength start boosting an extra level. Charting was kind of fun. Charting's okay. Very early, it's just super slow to train sailing. Or I'd rather just skip it. Nice. Not nice. Okay. I probably want to kill him up here. They're just... maybe this is a good spot. Got the two spawns right next to each other. Try this spot. You got me stuff? Does that mean coffee? Coffee and a Lunchable? Oh my god, thanks, Mom.
You better eat it.
I won't, I'll forget. Thank you. Demonics or TDs first. What I would do is TDs until you get a Scobo. And then go grab your first Zenite, which is Anguish. And then go back to TDs and finish them. Then go to Demonics with your cool weapons like I'm doing. A cup of coffee! So what you do is you turn first Synapse into Scobo. Scobo benefits a lot from Anguish, so you go get Anguish at that point. Then you go back and get your Emberlight. Easy. Nobody likes price increases, but just a few months ago, people said Jagex enters Platinum Age and the game has never been better. I mean, the player base is popping off. I don't think I agree the game is in the best state of ever. Maybe. No, I don't agree. The updates for the whole last year were pretty fucking mid. I'm gonna be real. I'm liking the direction the game is taking, but to say it's like the Platinum Age, I feel like people are fucking trolling. Just because the player base is high, like... I don't know. Yama's mid, Mocha's mid as well. I don't know, man. For noobs, it's been amazing. What amazing update have we got the last year that noobs love? I genuinely can't remember. Totems, I guess? Right? Oh, sailing. Right. The best update of all time, sailing. Right. Forgot about that. My bad. Sailing is pretty good. That sums up the last year's updates. Like, most of it's pretty good. But I'm not gonna get, like, down on my knees and suck Jagex's dick over... Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good. Yama's alright. Mocha's aight. Sailing, it's fine. Sure. I'll suck their dick for you. Okay. Contracts were one of the worst fiascos in the history of the game, honestly. My genuine take. That shit is nuts. They fumbled that so bad. Their QA has never been good. Ever, ever, ever. Consistently, updates come out buggy. To this day. Last update All NPCs in the entire game had no leash radius. You could drag everything in the game anywhere else. Are you fucking serious? This is real life. Nah, we're in the platinum age, bro. Okay. Uh-huh. Truly, truly, truly. I like that a lot of people are playing the game, but yeah, I don't agree that the game has never been better. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. RuneScape is pretty good. I like RuneScape. I think Doom is great. Doom has a lot of good qualities. I just generally hate the way it's turned out. There's a lot of bugs still to this day there. The way that loot drops is really, really stupid and bad. It disincentivizes you pushing deeper and instead incentivizes you to not learn the content and just do 1 through 7. That kind of thing. It has a lot of problems. Okay. At least for non-seasonal, it's forever content. Dude, totally. If you want to compare to other games, like, RuneScape is doing amazing. And it is my favorite game, right? It is great. I just hate when people, like, settle. They're like, yeah, this is good enough. You guys can keep doing good enough. Like, why don't you ask for more, man? I feel like some things could be improved. Player support could be better. I feel like QA could be better. I feel like the quantity of updates we get could be better. I feel like the amount of times they do QOL updates could be improved. I feel like they could fix old dead content a lot more. You hate settled? No, dude, please don't edit this and send this to him out of context. No, please don't. Guys, please. Clipped, stop. GM. Okay, get this guy off me. All right. Sailing has so many flaws that people look past because they like it. I wish people would be a little bit more objective. I don't know. Obviously, the combat is just like a fucking travesty, but there's just a lot of, like, training it is not particularly fun. It's just spam Barracuda trials or do salvage, which is not my favorite. People love salvage so goddamn much, and I don't get it. You just sit there. It's just another AFK skill. Like, salvaging is AFK woodcutting. It's great. Like, is that the bar? Like, we just needed more AFK woodcutting and then the game is good, I guess. I just feel like it could be more interesting considering you're out at sea and there's so many things you could do with that concept. People love AFK. I love AFK too, and I don't mind that that's a method, but the fact that's like the only method I would ever do to train it is like a bad sign, I feel like. You know, like... I think Barracuda trials stink. They're really, like, they become very samey very quickly. And all the other methods just feel like an afterthought, so... Most skilling content in the game is kind of bad. Yeah, but this is the first new skill, like, ever, right? So the bar was high. Like, we had expectations that it would not be the same as every other skill, but it just is. Okay. DMs. Okay, hold on. Wow, that didn't send. Low claw. People unironically only love Doom because it drops uniques for low delves and they can make good money without gear. They just like it for GP. They don't actually think it's good. I've seen a good handful of people who are like good at the game say it's good. It is definitely like a taste thing to an extent, but there are a lot of like objective problems with Doom. And I think a good chunk of people that do like it are like not doing deep delves for sure. Like I see where you're coming from, 100%. When the whole point is to like push yourself and do deeper delves. That was like the entire reason they added it. It's not the high-level content people thought it would be. Right, so that crowd is, like, mad about it. Which I'm part of that crowd. That's me. Yo, Jim to see that. I think the mechanics of like orb clearing acid and stacking boulders is really cool though. That is cool. There is cool stuff about Mocha that I like for sure, and that's part of it. 100%. I just feel like it failed at what it was trying to do, if that makes sense. What it was trying to do is be like the next endgame content. I don't feel like they made that. They made... I don't know. I don't know what they made. It's weird. I like the cow. I like the cow too. The cow is good. I think they had to put boots on 8+ only. You definitely are getting drops too early. They just needed to incentivize you going deeper more, generally, and they just didn't do that. How they accomplish that, I don't really care. Like, it's not an exact thing, but yeah, no, they needed to make it rewarding to go deeper. Some of us are as deep as we can go. Unlucky, man. Going deeper is still worth it? It's really not. It's really fucking not. The GameCube video on it was really, really eye-opening. Like, it makes a lot of sense. I think he was saying going from 1 through 7 to like 8 through 15 or something is like a 10% efficiency increase. Like, that's real tiny. Like, yes, it's still technically a bigger number, but like, is that really worth the extra effort? Because 1 through 7's easy. It's fucking piss easy compared to going to 16. Like, that's hard. That's fucking really hard. That's so much more effort. Oops. The benefit is a statistical improvement in the GP an hour. That is a very explicit and not a nebulous thing that you won't notice yourself unless you spreadsheet it. I think the fact that you see the community having conspiracy theories about, like, loot is not improved at deep delves, like that was a big thing, and you have to have a JMod go in and check, is like a sign that, like, okay, the community doesn't feel like the drops are good. Like, at all. Like, from deep delves. Like, they feel wrong. Something feels off. Not to mention the pet replaces drops. Well, you don't get a roll when you get pet. I don't know if it replaces loot. Probably not, but it feels bad. Definitely feels bad. Yo, Zach, attack with the primer. Thank you. The wiki has it at a 30% increase. It is a massive increase. The problem is it's a massive time increase as well, though. Because think about how fast Cave 1 is. Like, you do Cave 1 in, like, 20 seconds, right? So your 1 through 7 is way fucking faster than your 8 through 16. Like, minutes faster. So that's why the difference is smaller than it looks. Your inventory's so messy. I'm juggling 80 sharks too. It's not ideal. It's okay. I'm about to be able to drink all of my potions and clear up 3 inventory slots. It's gonna be big. It's like 14 mil for 8s, 19 mil for 16s. It's skewed. I think it is. I think they assume a lower number of completions 1 through 7 than you would get in max gear. I could look at that. Do you have the page on the GPs? Is that just their like main money making page? Maybe I don't want to lose my sharks and look at it, but 6 completions versus 2.5. Does that sound right? Doesn't sound super far off. I have 7.5 typed. Why do I have that? Do I think... Did I calc this before and think this is what you could get? Does that sound right? 7.5? Default is 6. 6 sounds low. And then 2.5 sounds high on 1 through 16. I think they're pretty close. I think they're pretty close. It's kind of hard to judge that, but 6 is good if is accurate if you're not very good at the game but good gear. So the thing is, right? We're comparing someone who's capable of doing 16 to someone doing 1 through 8. So if you're doing 1 through 8 because you're bad and you can't do 1 through 16, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the person that can do 1 through 16 instead vibing with 1 through 8, right? Like that person is going to be very good at Doom and do it very quickly. And the difference is going to be very small for that person. That's my issue. Okay. If you're doing 7.5, I don't know if that's reasonable. I'm trying to... How fast can you do 1 through 8, realistically? Like, consistently. Like, not doing crazy speedrun bullshit. Eight minutes? How many is that, an hour? Including bank time. Let's say 30 seconds to get back, roughly. 8.5. What's 60 over 8.5? That's 7. Okay, let's put in 7. It's like 7.05 is what I got. 16.5 versus 19. It's not a very big difference. It's not a, like, that's not nothing. It's not a very big difference.
Does that still have bones in it too, or no?
Oh, true. I mean, both would include bones if they do.
Right, but
No, they don't. No bones.
Okay, cool. I used to show bones and you had to minus it. I remember for a video we did that.
Yeah. That's 7 with bank time. I think 8.5 minutes is reasonable per clear on average. If you're really good, got good DPS gear, like a ZCB and stuff, I think you can do that. PKers love everybody loves treads. Treads are fucking insane. They're fucking busted good. Oh, I forgot the blessing. Honestly, that kind of works for the ammo. I like that. Treads is just a no brain bis everywhere item. It's an item you use literally everywhere, which is really rare for gear. That's not a thing you're typically doing with gear. Personally, I feel like the difference between these two numbers should be like double. And I'm not saying this needs to be 32 mil an hour. I don't know how it needs to work out balance-wise, but this is ballpark 2-3 times harder than doing this. And it gives an extra 10% or something, right? Like, that's just not... The numbers are not numbering. I don't know. That's my... I don't know. I got a 40-50 most of the time. You should be making fucking bank, which you are. Like, it's the best money in the game. But it's also, like, you're doing, like, the hardest shit ever. Like, it's insane what you are doing. He's an Ironman 8 claws. I mean, that's true. Lucky. Aren't we overlooking the fact that if deeper delves provided more uniques, it would affect lower delve money too? Good. I think this is ridiculous. That's good. This number is too high. This number too low. There's some kind of happy balance where both are reasonable, right? 1 through 7 Mocha is not fucking hard. I'm saying it, bro. I'm saying it. It's not hard. It's just not. Are you... Okay, is there anything that beats this in the game? Besides doing better Mocha. Is there anything in the game that beats this right now? No.
Yama contracts technically do if you're perfect.
Okay, yeah, Oathplate contracts. Okay, sure. Basically, no. Nothing beats that. Nothing in the game. This is stupid. That's dumb. Services, I'm talking like in-game killing a boss. It's the best in the game, besides doing it better. The wiki doesn't have all the Yama contracts? Okay, Oathplate contracts are harder than this. So they should be better. And it's going to be variable because it depends on who's doing them. Oathplate contracts are dramatically higher risk and much harder than this, so... Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that would be higher. This is stupid. This is stupid. The way this is shaken out is dumb as fuck. I'm saying it. Sorry. Okay. That's my main issue with Mocha, is it just doesn't feel right. It does not feel right. Noobtep did all contracts in one inventory. Can we talk about that? Yeah, maybe when he puts the video up. Waiting. It'll be in a year like Port Gazard. Works out to be about 30 mil an hour. That sounds high to me. Really? Like 1 through 50, 60? Interesting. He's spooned? Oh, is that based on your log? He is very spooned. Seabed is spooned all the time, everywhere. Okay. Check the last Inger. Hang on. I think Loot Tracker doesn't count the bones, right? They're at the bottom, so I assume no. Hang on. Actual not bad. Mocha's insane money. They're closer to 40 mil an hour. It changes by 10 mil an hour every day. Like, I don't know. It's so up in the air. Sometimes it's higher than that. Sometimes it's way worse than that. Sometimes you're literally doing it break even. So, I don't know. 10 treads, 12 eye, 9 cloth. It's pretty good. 3 bill. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a good log. Okay. The cloths are not counted? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it just ignores those, so it's way more than that. Oh, I love sipping my divine. Yes. What is 9 gauntlets? They're like 100 mil each. So it's like about a bill, roughly. Close to 4 bill. It's not bad. They're 80 minus the cost to get Torms. That's like 600 mil. That's a bit worse. Oh, lucky. Dude, this guy's fucking me up. He's hit 25 every hit. And I failed every 50-50. Stop! That guy had a Zenite in him. What? He has law runes because he's the law. The law! He plays Silent Defect. We're doing on A8 right now. Yeah, last night I had my first infinite on Silent. That was pretty fun. Had Corrosive Wave build with like unlimited card draw. Just do like 600 poison turn 1. It's pretty good. We like that. Silent goes infinite the easiest. Yeah, I agree. I feel like Defect is really, really good as well. I don't know. Maybe Silent doesn't have as many, like, infinites, but he has some crazy broken shit. Block and generate orbs and you're chilling. It's pretty busted. He's got a lot of good clones. Clone double energy. Echo form's pretty fucking good. He's not bad. I'm at Hcim with a friend right now. Dude, the multiplayer is just so fun. I've seen a lot of people playing solo, like a lot of streamers and stuff, but the multiplayer is where it's at. The cards are so cool. Like the multiplayer cards, I have so much fun with them. They're really strong too. I saw a short of someone getting the power that makes it so when you block, the other people on your team get 50%. He had a team of 4 where 2 of them got that. So it was like, you both are running that. You get block, he gets block. He has the block card as well, so he's giving everybody else block based on the block that he just got from you. So it's like block, 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 block. It's so good, man. It's so good. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Love that. I use Ralos on Doom on car phase. T-bow accuracy 73% to 88% can nearly always clear acid. That's really interesting. Because on paper, Ralos is terrible. But the utility on that is really valuable. It's a good argument to be made for it. Very interesting. I have not played a lot of 1, but Slay the Spire 2 is very, very, very fucking fun. The multiplayer is such a good addition. It was a great idea. 2 has some busted stuff right now. It's early. Yeah. It's early. They're doing some big changes as well. There's like a lot of big balance changes coming with the next beta, so. There's definitely some very, very overpowered cards. But right now, that's kind of fun, right? The game is fresh. You don't really know what's good yet. Being a little broken, I think, is okay when the game just came out, right? Hopefully they fix stuff in the future, but I like it. I like that the ancient powers are super important now. Because it, like, changes the way you think about your run. You're like, oh, can I get clone coming up? That kind of thing. Like, you might be grabbing cards you wouldn't normally grab because the ancient powers are really strong. Mean when Vaku bricks your run? I mean, yeah, like, you don't want your run bricked by bad ancients either. Like, you want to get stuff that will work well with what they can give you, so. Makes you think a little deeper. That was tragic. That was tragic. Oops. If you don't play the game, like, you get powers per... There's 3 maps you clear and then you win. Each map you get access to a huge buff from an ancient. And one of them is clone on a card. So anytime you go to a rest area, you can double that card. Which on like 5 of the cards in the game just means you win instantly. You just win instantly. It'll like double all the mana you get on double energy. So like you just do that 25 times and like, yeah, you're doing good. You have enough mana to play your entire deck 8 times. It's fun, man. It's fun. It was interesting because I saw people... This was making me think about RuneScape because I saw people complaining about the changes they made to one of the bosses, the door boss. They're like, they've made him too hard. I have to think differently about the run and it doesn't feel fun to lose to him. His gimmick is like he eats your cards occasionally. Like he'll steal a random card from you. And if it's a really important rare card you have, like it might fuck your whole like thing you're doing. But it's interesting that he makes you, like, change what you're doing through the run. Like, that's kind of cool, right? So, like, people that want the game to just be, like, easy, fun, steamroll everything are like, that's bad. My thoughts are just put it in the difficulties. Like, they have the Ascension system. Like, just make it part of the difficulties. If people, like, that are a little more casual with the game and haven't got a good grasp yet or not liking it, like, just make it so that's not a thing early, but... I hear people say that shit with, like, Inferno. They're like, I wish it had checkpoints. I wish you could just win by default. It's like, no, man. If all content was easy, the game would be boring. Even if you're in a position on your account where you're not ready to do that hard stuff, you will be at some point. Like, don't just remove everything because I want everything to be easy because winning is fun. Winning is not fun long-term. It's short-term fun. Overcoming stuff that's hard is fun, long term. At least for me, not for everybody, but... Watch me do Inferno with checkpoints and a $5 skip pack? Can't wait. For most humans, this is true, yes. Do you think there should be servers without mains on it, irons only? How would that benefit the game? Well, you could be on a world and you'd never see an iron again. Think about it. the benefit of that. Like, they just wouldn't exist. It would be just mains. Life could be better. It would be a utopia. Segregate the irons. My God. Wildy iron only PvP. Ooh, that would be really good if you're an iron. There'd be no one going into Wildy. There still would be, but... Agree, Inferno was such a fun experience, TBH. It's just so easy now. Yeah, what's fun about Inferno is that if it's too easy, like, bring less potions, right? Bring more gear. Like, you can make it harder. That's what's really fun about it. It has its own built-in difficulty. Very cool. What if we just delete the Wildy in general? That's what RS3 did. They just nuked that shit. Bye-bye. Considering there were like literally 10 PKers, it was probably the right move. One day, old school RuneScape will have 10 total PKers. Oda's stubble will turn gray. He'll be all wrinkly. He'll be like, risk fight! Risk fight! Someone! Anyone! Speckle my OGS! Unlucky, bro. Just a single multi-boxer. The one AHKer that remains and does PvP. Zuzu! Zuzu! Anyone! Anyone, Zuzu! It is what it is, man. It is what it is. He's on his way out. It's okay. Oh, we got the mage swap. Nice. Are you gonna be on the next GG's? I mean, Soup is not making it yet, so... Chill, dog. You just spent, like, a long-ass time making the last one, like... I think there's decent odds we get invited back. I think people liked me on there, so... We'll see, though. Ask him Sunday. Oh, shit, true. He was saying that he wanted to do like a like an in-person GG's. He was talking about Jagex with Jagex about that. That would be cool. And then he was saying do like half RuneScape, half like actual real life challenges. That would be fun. Like TTK, yeah, just like that. Yeah. Rob a bank challenge. I feel like it would be like if you did it IRL, I feel like it'd be like Taskmaster. Has anyone seen that? Like British show? I could see that being really fun with like half RuneScape or like RuneScape themed like tasks like that. That could be cool. First in-person we host in Australia. That is a long flight. I hope not. Oh, hi. Have you come to assist? Nice cape. How do I do it? Just sit in melee until I swap him from range to melee, and then spec him. It won't let me. Oh, this isn't multi here. I think this is like the line. I'll move up. Yeah, wait for me to tag it. So like this one, wait until it swaps range and it'll swap back melee and then do it. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Easy. Dude, shout out Wifey. Wifey the goat. Taskmaster's amazing. It's really entertaining. I feel like it'd be really, I can just imagine skill specs doing one of those, like, oh man. That would be incredible. They have the one where it's like, they're in a dark room and then they have like, it's like completely pitch black and they have a bunch of paint in front of them and it's like paint a rainbow. Oh, I need skill specs to try to paint a rainbow in the dark. Yes, please. That would be tremendous. Oh, also those rocks hit you, but they can't kill you. They just do up to half your health. I got sharks. Okay. It don't matter if they hit you, because it can't kill you. But my cape is cool. It's very cool. You're cool. What if you guys filled the floor with rat traps and called it an agility wilderness course? Holy, that'd be crazy. Unethical iron? Oh yeah, that's what we do. I stand alone right next to my wife while she specs the monkey down. Shout out wife. Would Ralos work too? No. It would not work. Every defense training spec, I think, in the entire game works that way, except for Ralos. Ralos has to actually hit to do something. Unlucky. That would be sick, though. I wish it worked. Wife carry like usual? Always. I'm not using compots because I have to boost to make them. That's fair. You have light bearer? Yeah, okay, cool. I can drag this guy up. That's true. Nice. I wonder if Warhammer's better, actually. I'm not sure. Warhammer might be better. Or Elder Mole? What's her defense? Shit. $200? Nah, Hammer's actually better. Okay, if you have to bank, I would swap Elder Mole. Oh, or we just do that. Elder Mole should be more accurate too, I think. You at least get her some medicine for her back after the Slay the Spire 2 runs. Dude, just because I died does not mean she put me on her back and carried. Did you see how many tag teams I set up? Like, I did a lot of the enabling. It's ridiculous. When I picked you up on our wedding day, bro, don't tell people that. They're gonna think I'm a wimp. They're gonna think I'm a shrimp. I'm not a shrimp. My wife's just really strong. No, I'm an enabler. That's true. I enable big damage. That's what we do. I'm wave 61 in Inferno right now. Please, no, make it harder. Mage Shank and Gnomonkey God I trust. No, dude, no. Good luck, bro. How do you watch Gnomonkey God and go, I'm gonna Mage Tank? I don't get it. I don't get it. I won't get it. Doesn't make sense. Don't worry, streamer. We already think you're a shrimp. All right, it could be worse. Hey, I flipped a big tire once. It was real big. '84 Slayer. Does that do something? It gets me a new shitty Slayer task. Slower XP. Let's go. It's more drip. It's the same cape, no? Oh, in the Torvo. Do you have stink? Stink armor? You don't have to go back again, just me. Yeah, it's probably worth having. No. I'm out of prey, so I'm trying to make this work. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave. Try to get one more kill. Greeting. He's merching Stinkquisitor. That's right. I'm on the Inferno grind at the moment. Your guides have been super helpful so far using the Bofa budget fit. Let's go. You got this. You got this in the bag. It's not too bad these days. It's really not. Okay. 49 left. We're almost through it. Probably 2 more trips. Message Charlie and coach him for Inferno. That would be fucking content. Pause. I'd be down for that. And then he gets the Inferno and he flashes the pits and they're sweating like crazy. And I'm like, new cheeky soap. It wouldn't have been possible without that. Oh, it's free. Dude, think about it. Hang on, I dragged my client. There we go. Pitch it to him? Dude. I just got my first Inferno Casey yesterday after learning one tick alternate and getting some experience on the waves. It was super simple. Let's fucking go. Shrimple as hell that you could learn it from a shrimp. GM wife. Didn't realize how dog water I am at PVM until trying to complete Delve 6. Dude, Delve 6 is weird because it only dashes twice on the car, which is bad. Like it's a very short phase before he does orb phase. I think 6 is the second hardest wave. Like 7 is actually a little easier. Unironically. 6, 7? No, you're good. It didn't access. Don't you mean 5? He does 3 dashes on 6? Oh, am I getting confused? No, you're right. You're right. 5 is harder than 6. 6 not too bad. Sorry, I can't cope for you anymore. Chatter took the cope away. GG's. Bonk. Oh, big loss. Slay the Spire soon and snack. Sure. Redwood tree. Okay, I gotta know. Redwood tree seeds. Dude, the last one was 2 dragon fruit. What are you talking about? 2 papayas as well. I got 2 palm not too long ago. And 2 maples. All right, I'm actually being fucking trolled. Oh, duh. Huge grats, you got the drop. Huge for me. Now I can 1.5 tick redwoods. Let's go. Is that your log? 2 Zenites and 380, not bad. Okay, hit this guy. There we go. I can't believe that these used to have a smaller threshold. What was it, 50 to 75, right? I cannot imagine killing these. Oh, God, dude. That would be bad. Look out, wife! Let's drop the rock on her head. They used to be smaller? Yeah, tiny demonics. Rah! Shark. How's your day so far? We got dragon boots, which is pretty cool. We got it very, very spooned. Like before 20, not bad. And now we're trying to get Zenites. I also successfully killed fucking 400 Necreal, and then Neve had the gall to give me 400 more. And I said, no. No. No, thank you. It's mocking me. It's mocking me. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop. I don't want that. I don't want that. That one is not good. I don't want that one. Willow good XP. That's true. They're goated. Huge for the account. GM to doctor. GM. Oh, he swaps this. Oh. I West Hammed. I clicked, but I didn't, you know? Chanced. I see what Hedron doing. Isn't it sick, dude? You should have seen Toma earlier. He had the emerald bolts as well. Oh, goes hard. So Hedron is slacking, bro. That's toxic. I didn't say that. You said that. I'm on the backup. She's literally grinding 2 accounts at once. That's true. Yo, good night to Latchland. Good night, good night, good night. Have despawned. That's okay. I took them. What'd you take? The coins. Wow, that's fucked up. I'm trying to juggle here. Snooze, you lose? Bro, do you know how much more valuable those coins are on my Ironman than on your main? Like, are you fucking serious right now? Like, are you serious? I checked the Ring Javelin tops too. Do you know how much I needed those on my Ironman? Do you know? Do you know what I could get with that? Like, I could get like 100 blood runes. I couldn't get that. I think I could get like 35. Dude, life sucks. Fuck Ironman. Ow! No, it's 10 a.m. Do I hit the vape? Bro, do not hit the pendulum without me. All right, go ahead. I'm not a little pussy, so I swallow it. I don't let the smoke out. No, you pulled up with the crossbow? That's crazy. Hell yeah, man. Clipped? Wait, don't. Okay, fine. The ZCB! Does that even work? I don't think that procs. Maybe it does. I don't know. If it would have hit, does that work? Did it even proc? I'm curious if that works. I don't know. I clicked the button. I've never considered such a question as can you ZCB on prayer. He is poisoned. That's cool that that works. Ow. Wait, 6? Doesn't it poison for 5? Does it poison extra with ZCB? No. Surely not. Really?
He probably is using Dragon Bolt, no?
Well, the type of bolt shouldn't matter. It's just the proc. It poisons 1 extra? That's insane. That's insane. You learn something new every day. I just got prayer. I left because I was out of prayer, and that guy dropped prayer. Okay, whatever, dude. Ugh. Okay. Is CCBS spec always supposed to hit? Because I remember specking Awaken Leviathan, and it didn't always proc. No. So the things that are guaranteed to proc, it just rolls accuracy, and if it passes, then the bolt hits. So even though rubies like don't roll accuracy, it does through a spec. So it's a little different. I got 1 real stinky for you when you return. Oh, I think if you hit them first, I can't attack them. Yeah, they changed it. So if you tag it first, I think I lose the loot. We both did that? I mean, I can test it again. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. They made it more annoying, that's for sure. I did ZCB Emerald Bolt for the Mole CA when I was a Zerk, and that is cursed. Guess he's my stinky frick Ironman. Real. Is it a tick counter at the bottom of your screen? Yeah, it's an option and report button. It's really nice for clips when something weird happens, so you can be like, look at the exact tick things happened on. Lets you like figure stuff out. Sometimes weird stuff happens. This one is stinky. Can I hit him? Oh, okay. No, I can hit him, but he's going to lose the poison. Right? Because he's aggroed on me. Maybe you could Elder Maul if they're melee prey? Oh, you hit him, didn't you? You didn't. Okay. You're owning? You had pit? Okay, we'll try him next. Ouch. Menacingly. Wee woo, wee woo. Well, looks like I can get the loot. What's the tech you're doing here? I was just doing it with wife, where when I put it on melee prey, she would spec for a 0, which still drains defense. But now we also have Doctor shooting him with Emerald Bolts on range prey to poison him. So we have the double team going. Insane technology. I'm wife too? For today only, sure. I'm giving you a pass. Stand alone, by the way? I stand alone. Bop! The 6 poison, the defense drain. My goodness gracious. We're insane with it. Oh yeah, he's stinking it up. 1 tick stinked. How many elite PVMers does it take to kill a gorilla? Answer 3. Correct. What the hell? That's a crazy line. This guy. He's splitting the rune jabs. Fine. Fine. I'm dumb. Always attacks, man. Ain't nothing for free. The animation on emeralds is so strange. It's like poison mushrooms. Very weird. Ouch. No way, he left him behind! He better split him. That's fucked up. Can't you ult tank anymore? There's a weird thing that makes it so you lose the loot. I can't remember the exact thing, but they've changed it a little bit. It was annoying to the point where we were like, it's not worth it. No way, Sonya spec transfer. This is crazy. I love how ethical we're being. This is huge. You can. Oh! Okay, I might be out of food. Why was that one only 5, or did it decay? More prayer. I think I need to bank. I'm out of food. Accept aid button obliterated. Pound it. Pound the accept aid button.
Oh, I wanted it to get you.
Why you drop a rock on me? That's fucked up.
I thought it was gonna get you for sure.
Insane PK attempt. Wife really be like, please play safe, please play safe, please play safe. Then wife is like, I'm gonna drop a fucking rock on his head. Ah, that's what I just said. That's true, Hedron. That's true. Brug. She almost hit you with the spawn naked on a beach in Rust tactic. Hit him with a rock, bro. Eat this rock burger. Wanna play Ark with me? No. You've said some things that make me think that game is not very good. Could cheat. Oh, see, I can't do this one. So I think if it's on you at any point, I lose the loot if I then tag it. So let me log out. Here, I'm gonna swap worlds. Everybody down a world. Down a world. Everybody go down. Okay.
You could have just hit mine instead.
Yeah, but he's perma locked out now, so. Ark is goated on your first playthrough. Is it? Okay. I keep trying to get Hedron to play Terraria, but she's like, it's just Minecraft. It's 2D Minecraft. It's bad. That's what you said. You're like, I don't like Minecraft and I don't like Terraria, but they're not even close. They're not even remotely similar. Not even one thing is similar. Terraria's lit. Thank you. It is cool. The Giga Autistic? What do you mean? You don't have that. What does that mean? You definitely can. Oh, that's aight. Yeah, RuneScape player says I won't play Terraria. It's Giga Autistic. That's crazy. It is what it is, boys. I tried. My hands are tied. Attempt was made. Ooh, stinky mushrooms. I couldn't get my wife to... I genuinely don't like Minecraft. Unironically. I liked it as a kid, but I don't know. I genuinely do not like that game. Unlucky. Terraria, though? Pretty good. Robin Hood. Fart Ripper. Did you have a Fart Ripper? What? I've talked about why I don't like modern Minecraft, and then the whole chat was like L-take, so it's just lost. I ain't winning this one. I just don't like it. It's just all mods. The mods are really fun. I had a lot of fun playing like Tekkit back in the day with like my brother. That was a fun time. Oops. What the hell? He's singing to me. He's serenading. Okay. He's got a little loot. Mojang had such a gem on their hands and choose to do nothing with it. Yeah. I do feel like the game has only gotten worse since Microsoft acquired it. Like, I don't feel... I would rather play the game in the state it was before they had it. Like, I would get rid of every single update. Unironically. Bro's typing that shit on mobile? That's crazy. They're like if King Midas had a poop touch instead of a golden touch. That's so true. That's so real. It's not like unplayably bad, I just don't like it. It's okay. Doing Hollow on mobile? What a beast. Oh, he's a failure. Okay, my bad. Another 400 and it's free, surely? Surely? Sorry, that's toxic. I can't imagine doing Hollow on mobile. Fuck that. Nah. What was the first bad old school RuneScape update? Zulrah. I'm trying to think like first, like if there's updates that are like objectively like not good, like in their entirety. Neve Cave was pretty bad. Nightmare Zone came to mind too. Nightmare. I don't hate Nightmare, but it could be better. Reddy's crazy. Ooh, Forestry's really bad. Forestry is really bad, yeah. No, the game was better before Forestry came out. Oh, now he's fighting Paprika. Holy. But the cats come running in. Holy. Yama, IMO. See, there's a lot of updates that were like, they have bad qualities, but they aren't bad updates necessarily in their entirety. Like, Yama's got issues, but it's still a fun boss, right? Like, Forestry is a shit update in its entirety. Like, it is awful. Complete slop from the beginning to end. Bad in every single regard. And then they wasted more time on a part 2, which was equally bad. You know? Trying to think of more updates like that. There's not too many with old school. Ow! How is it bad? Forestry is like... They said it was going to be like a thing that fleshed out woodcutting. When I voted on it originally, I voted yes. Because that's what they stated. It was an expansion to woodcutting. Instead, it's change every tree to extra random events with Fisher-Price puzzles. Like, really? Connect the 2 flowers that are the same color. Do trial and error until you find the ones the game likes and will grow into big flowers. You fucking... Oh my god, dude. Click the flower vine. Not the other ones, you'll get less for it. Okay. Oh boy, it looks like you found 30 B-Bucks. You can turn in B-Bucks for 40 bark points. Bark points can be used to buy a silly outfit. It's so bad. Oh. Save the fox! It's like Roblox shit, dude. Like, holy shit. It doesn't fit in the game. It does not fit in the game thematically at all. It's so out of place. That is true. This poor guy. Poor fart ripper. My bad. Doesn't it also give you an invisible boost for cutting trees with more people around? It does. So what wood cutting needed was more options for training it that aren't just cut tree. Here's a crazy idea. What if instead of adding forestry, we added evil trees? You go kill those as a group. You go take down like little mini bosses occasionally that pop up kind of like shooting stars. Ooh, that sounds fun. That gets people doing the content together. And it's not just cutting trees. It's something new. It's something interesting. It's something engaging. Whoa! It's crazy. Just an idea. Just an idea. Literally, it would take basically no dev time because you can just steal it. It already exists in RS3. Completely free. What? Raw. Volcano, but for woodcutting? Wouldn't that be fun? I feel like that would be amazing. That would help a lot. Woodcutting is very, like, has very limited methods for training it. It's either tick manip teak trees or, like, just cut normal trees. Like, cut yews, cut magics, cut redwoods, cut suliaceps. Like, nothing is interesting. Suliaceps are a little bit more because you, like, get hit by stuff, but not really. Try running, like, far away until he de-aggroes Hedron. I think that's because I took a really long time, though. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Forestry does suck. It just added nothing. It's a nothing update with like 80 fucking clogs. Forestry. Look at how much nothing it added. They added so much and it adds nothing to, how does none of this do anything? Like everything here is just nothing. It's fucking nothing. Watermelon seeds, nothing. Thank you. Rare drop. Let's go. It fucking... See, even the guy wearing the armor says it's bad. Log basket's okay. It's like usable now that you can bank from wearing it. I wanted to be the Zelda guy. I think the majority like it. No. No, man. Dude, people would fucking love if it was evil trees. There would be so many people doing that. Whatever. What a missed opportunity. Another one? Okay. Oops. You brought back a core memory. They were terrible because they were daily, but you just make them not daily, like shooting stars, and then you're chilling. Evil Tree sounds cool. I could show it. They're classic. They're classic content. Let me pull it up. Okay, if you played back in the day, this is them. You, like, everyone can chop around this giant ass tree. You're all chopping it. It has a health bar, basically. It's a boss. You're, like, trying to kill it. It shoots vines up from under you that knock you back. It doesn't damage you, but it knocks you out of the way and you stop cutting. You can light it on fire with kindling that you get from chopping it to get some fire-making XP, kill its health faster as well. And then it dies and you reach in and you grab, like, a bunch of bird's nests, a bunch of logs. Why does it look like its will? No! Look, yeah. Both been hammered. I mean, it's giving me loot. Okay. Easy. Oops. Another Hcim, okay. Yeah, that sounds good, Hedron. Rah. Only got 10 left. I love dragon javelins. Aren't these like 300 elk or something? 1,200 elk. They're disgusting. Yeah, I don't get loot. Okay, so maybe it's if it's...
Well, he's actually hitting.
Oh, he hit it with melee. Okay. I'm gonna hop up a world.
He said sorry. He's on.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly locks you out. I hopped back to the world we were on. What the zero claw? That's not real. We love brews. I cannot kill anymore. Babber Boulder? These are the original Baba. Baba. Is there a point in Ironman that Ren or Snapdragon seeds are easily obtainable before raids? Titans is okay. Contracts? I'm trying to think. I feel like you can get them from something. Dagonoths are okay. Aquanites are good too. Dagonoths are definitely okay for it. Oh yeah, Zilly drops for Inners. Interesting. Muspa drops a lot of seeds. Ardio. It's always wildy bosses, dude. If that's ever like, how do you get X item on an Iron Man? It's always fucking wildy bosses. Every single time. Oh yeah, Huey's good as well. True. Huey wildy bosses. That's the way. The only, pronounce a word, the only way I'm getting through these DGs is if I start throwing a Coney Glizzy from Sonic. What does any of that mean? GM to sci-fi. I know what a Glizzy is. I don't know what the rest of anything I said is, though.
You know what throwing is.
Yeah, I know what that is. What is DG?
Demonic growth.
Oh! I thought it was Dungeoneering. I'm like, what? I only know who Sonic is. Sonic is blue. Historians are rediscovering our cultural. That's the first sentence they come across. To decipher what English is again. D on G, aka peanuts. Peanuts. Nice. Rock. Hey. I love when the only thing you miss in your Switch is the weapon. That's the best. Bro, come back! I can't hit him. He's immortal. No stinking. Unlucky. No stink proc. It's the best Slayer Master for greater demons. I think it's Duradel. Most tasks are Duradel in general. The only thing you use like need for is Inferno for the most part. Can you IAC on mage? I don't know, but it wouldn't do anything because I'm not maging. I haven't tested that though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can boost people that way. When we both melee, it does so much damage, I don't know if we're doing it wrong. It has 2 X's on it. Okay. I feel like it's if it gets a hit off on you. Okay, maybe it's just flinch timer or something. I'm gonna hop back. You probably can because Kirby was IX-specking Vard from outside his arena for his low goat account. That's a weird thing, though. That's different, I feel like. I'm not sure. Four left. Very close. He hit zeros, but it's still drained. Oh. Well, yeah, then it definitely works. Couldn't you Rallos spam it and go ZCB? Rallos doesn't work if it misses. Pretty much everything else does work, but Ralos is special. It's tied to his HP. Yeah, you can't train his defense level at all. Mage defense is a different thing, though. Can always drain mage defense. That's why BGS was troll on release. It's true. It's true. Stuck. Okay, we're well past the flinch timer. If that does not let me hit it, something different is happening. It doesn't let me hit it. Yeah, I don't know then. It's really weird. I'm gonna hop back. I have 2 more to kill, so. I don't know. I don't know why it works sometimes and why it doesn't. It might just be a really long timer or something. Like a manual timer they made or some shit. Oops. You don't have to hop. Yeah, but she's been doing that on some of them, and then sometimes it doesn't... I don't lose the loot. It seems like if I take a really long time to hit it, it lets me. Not sure exactly why, but... Stare. Last one. Surely final one of the task is a Zenite, right? Surely. Especially with wife buff. What are the alts doing? She's hammering on prey melee, which still drains, but doesn't do damage. So I get a little bit of defense drain without losing the loot. It's not bad. Yeah! Damn. Tragic. 250 killed. No Zenite. Alright, well, let me see what the next task is. Yeah. Poopy. Hcim, I know you want to play Slay the Spire, but I feel like I should Turiel and just see what it is. Like, if it's Inferno, like... If it's like Necrial, like whatever, we'll go do something else, but there's no way she's gonna give me more Necrials. There's no fucking way. Fine, ... You can't ... in real life. That's fucked up. Fine. She mauls for you, you don't STS? Bro. Wow, my favorite streamer, Gnomonkey, using a cheat code on Runescape game. How the turns have tabled. Freaking hate Gnomonkey, dude. Guy's an asshole. I saw him streaming the other day, and he wasn't even respecting the Ironman game mode. Can you believe that shit? Oh my god. Why is your quiver not blessed? Shut up, dude. Just shut up. Just shut up. The hell? What the hell? You have to be watching this stream. There's no way I just came upon you naturally. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. That's impossible. Paid actor? Hella paid actor. There's no way. Gnome Borger? There's no Boofer. Tanky cow, wow. Tanky chicken. Okay, it's a Slay the Spire angle. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, unlucky. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Blood Velds are okay. Now we're skipping that. Fine. Fair enough. Honestly, been having more fun with Slay the Spire than Inferno, so don't feel bad about this. Stop trolling that chunk-locked Ironman getting feathers for his 75 fletching grind. There's gonna be a Reddit post about me. I was simply killing chickens with my used short bow, and then that fucker Gnomonkey came up and he started killing all my chickens. He wasted 30 seconds of my efficiency. That shit pissed me off. It's always like the players are like the really low-level accounts that get super mad. I had someone like swear me out for killing goblins next to them once. I was like, okay. Damn, dude, damn. They don't know how long the grinds are yet. So I've inconvenienced them 30 seconds. I basically took a 99 away from them, you know? It's fucked up, honestly. Okay. I'm popping in Discord. RS players always ready to pop. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is, but it is. It is. Hey, Mr. Gnomonkey, my favorite streamer. Why you don't make the YouTube no more? I have not had opinion in over a week. I'm weak, bro. Too many opinions. Too many. Gotta slow it down. Yeah.
I like how they think it's your opinion when I'm the one that writes all the scripts, so it's actually mine.
Don't leak. Stop leaking. I think you've earned the right to cheese with ults. What do people want you to prove? That you can tolerate suffering? I had to do the demonic grind fair and square. Gnomonkey did it 5% faster, and it's pissing me off, bro. New Reddit post. Stop, bro. Stop. Okay.
It was me all along.
Let me... Category change.
I got it.
You got it. Okay, easy.
Yeah.
Thanks, wife.
Could you imagine if Runescape players figured out that they downloaded a What's opinion? They would go nuts. They'd self-implode.
That would be bad. That'd be real bad.
You mean it'd be bad? It'd be funny.
I better see some Regent plays. I could play Regent. I've only played him once, but I had a really good run with him. He's the best character. I like Regent. I like Regent a lot. I've been playing a lot of Silent and Defect, but... Hold up. Okay. Work for me. Yeah.
Does that mean we're not playing A10 or A8? What do you want?
He's okay. He's a good character. He's not bad.
Okay. I just didn't know if you were too shit.
Dude, I am a fucking goated Regent player. I only played him once, but I'm literally the best there ever was. I'm playing Slay the Spire. If you haven't seen it, it came out pretty recently, like a few weeks ago. It's a card game with like roguelike elements. It's kind of like the game FTL, if you've ever played that. It's very, very fun. It's very skill-based deck building type thing where you try to kill bosses and win. Do I have to mark tiles every dove level? Every like few caves are the same. So it's like 6 on is all the same, but I think it's like 1 through 3, 3 through 5, and then 6 through 8 or something like that. I don't remember. Is it a little loud? It feels a little loud for me. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, because you turned it up from so you probably just have it.
It doesn't really make sense why it would be loud, but it's just a little bit. Okay. Sure. Sure. Thank God they changed Door Maker. That is pretty cool. 1 card reward, 1 potion. Obtain a random card. Greed. I think it's greed.
Yes.
All right, we'll greed it up.
Want early shop?
That would be ideal. We could go for that one you have in your line. It's not bad.
Not bad.
I think that whole path is pretty cool.
I think you're pretty.
Thanks, babe.
I think your little guys look like chicken nuggets, and they're pretty cool.
Did they revert him eating cards? I think they're making him a bit easier after making him harder. I believe.
What's your sleep schedule? We stay up till however we want, and then we sleep in however we want, and then wherever we end up, we end up. I don't really, like, set alarms. Try to just get a healthy amount of sleep every night, regardless.
It's a little cursed, but it's working.
That lets us, like, go see family on days, or go do chores without any strict business.
I can do 18.
Do 18.
Love that.
Love you.
Dude.
Riz.
Gain 7 block out of colorless. That's random, but it might carry me through the first act. I've never taken this card. I will try it.
Somebody says Rot War was better.
Ron
Jeez.
War better. Yeah, okay. I just want new thing, okay? We can lose. It's fine. Yeah. Beatdown is not the card I wanted. Okay.
I wish you would have weaked the guy in the back.
I mean, I could have, I guess.
He's
I
already
feel like
bald.
Giga Week the front is good. I can do 18.
I can't shit.
That's a bit faster than you. Automation's amazing. I think it's a bit late in the fight for that, though.
That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. Finally, Cloth! He's free! Let's go, Deviant. Hell yeah. Big GZ, man. Big GZ.
Yo, GM to my best friend. GV, you got any tea today? I have my own tea. I have a little bit of tea, but not really.
Convergence is cool. Child of the Stars is kind of cool, too. Not right now, but... I'll take Convergence. I'll take Convergence. It's just better. It's just better right now. I'm gonna take that. I like Spectrum Shift. That's fun. Ooh, this as well.
We do take our turns at the same time, so we can, like, wait on each other to cast cards and stuff.
All of this colorless shit. Am I the colorless build? Is this what's happening? It's not really a build, but it is fun. There are some very broken colorless cards, so maybe we'll try it. Charge is good too. Can I get everything? 106. Am I off by 1 coin? I think I'm off by 1 coin. 116?
Yep.
That's heinous.
Mailbox is pretty...
Mailbox is mid.
I think you're mid, dude.
Dude. I'm sorry, I'm not getting wifey thing. Thing that helps wifey? Nope. Skip it. We're killing 1 elite.
I'm not doing it. I'm taking the...
All right. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to take a big fat nap. Unless something's really good. Spectrum Shift is a really good upgrade, but I don't think it's good enough. We're going to nap. Change the category. Did Wifey lie? Wifey wouldn't lie.
I leave it sometimes for a little bit. I'm baiting. Shut the fuck up, chat.
Just let me break TOS a little bit, okay? Jeez.
It's not even breaking TOS. Jeez, I do it for like 10 minutes, and then people still see you're on RuneScape, and they're like, "Oh, Gnomonkey's doing something different." Just bait it.
I have a duplicator pot, but they have artifact we can't vuln. I don't know.
Nah, I'm not doing it.
I think it's a little risky.
Let me bait for a few more minutes. Yeah, that's real.
Anchor's great early. Okay.
I got worry calco.
Okay, cool. That's really good with particle wall. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, when we grow up, the little guys holding your throne will be like our kids.
That'll be them specking out my monkeys for sure. Yup. And yup. Mayhem? No.
Kill?
Kill. Kill. Gain 15 block, forge 10. 13 block, next turn gain 6.
Glitter stream is better.
Restlessness is pretty good, but I don't know how much that's going to get used considering how expensive things are for Regents. Lost a run with Mayhem and autoplayed by Void Form the one time it low rolled me. No. I'll take Glitter Stream. Oh, a chest? Hell yeah. Kunai's cool. I don't know which of us is more likely to proc that. Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw 1. I've got exhaust, yeah. No, this is the play. I've got some minions. I got some good stuff going. Yeah, okay. Help with Godfly? I am not the Godfly guy. I don't know if that was the play, but I did it anyways. I've got some crazy shit going with the color list. I kind of like this. It's not bad. I told you, sci-fi is at nowhere.
Oh, I got Strike Dummy and Perfected Strike.
Oh, nice.
Let's
Okay.
go.
2 spectrum shifts. This is going too far. That's too much. We can't do that. There's too much colorless.
You need Glow. Glow's really good.
Glow is good. Impatience is cool too. Double it up. This is too much. This is too much colorless. We'll take Glow. I like Glow. Lose 5 HP. Gain a colorless. I've got ways of getting colorless. Prep time goes hard. It's not bad. Sure.
Yippee! God, I love that emote. I'm taking a nap, but rolling to boss.
I'm feeling pretty broken. I'm not doing it.
It's the crab guy, so...
I have no fear. I can do so much fucking damage. You have no idea.
I don't have any idea. Good luck.
I have a duplicator pot too if it's going south.
Sick wicked. Probably let me have it so I can hit the boss for 2
Prep
Perfected Strike.
time or drop spectrum shift?
Probably Spectrum Shift so you can get it up soon.
Sure. Is it the first time I play a power? The first time I play a power. Okay.
Yeah, otherwise I'd be broken as hell.
That would be broken. Could see a nasty defect build coming. Okay, don't break him out. We want to build.
I don't have anything to build with. I'm not a builder.
Okay, well let me build then. There's no reason to wake him up.
I want to hit him because I don't like.
Okay, just don't break that.
Well, I guess I could build my deck, so. You take that. Monsters are 3 times harder in teams.
They are a lot harder. Yeah, they are a lot harder. But it's fair because you kind of even each other out. If someone's like lagging behind a little bit, like you could be really broken and make up for it. So.
I do think some fights are overtuned in duo. I don't know about trio.
Some
and
are much
quad.
harder in multiplayer and some are much easier. Kind of depends. The difficulty's fair though.
I think Doormaker is like egregiously bad for duo. Unless you're somebody who like has... it depends on like what difficulty you're playing on. I think if you're a normie playing, then it's fine. But I think like it's not fine rather, because you don't know anything, so you probably just have an average deck and punishes you for not knowing infs or combos.
Yeah. Can we go on?
Sorry,
Thanks, babe.
I thought I hit it.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Thanks, dude. Not what I want to pull. Okay, tragic. Okay, now we wake him up. Which I can't do, so.
I can.
Oh, he's awake. All right. I'll just get block set up for next turn.
Can you give me mana by chance?
I can duplicator pot.
Yeah, do me. I'm trying to like gain a bunch of strong.
Oh,
here.
that's not a thing. God damn it. There's no throwing it to you. I didn't know that.
Oh, that's okay. I am dominating, so let's do it. It's okay. I got 6 strength. We're good. I use a pot.
I'm gonna shackle him.
Okay. I wish you would have told me that before I blood shield. That's okay.
Maybe I won't. Let me.
Yeah, it's exhaust, right? Or no?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is.
Okay, nah, just...
We'll see if I need to. I don't know.
I pretty much blocked all of it.
Yeah, I think I played it right. Okay, I like that. Yes.
I don't like that his shell pulsates.
It's a little shenasty.
I just saw it out of the corner of my eye.
More weakened ball. Yes, good. Damn, that would be big if I had more mana. 66 damage or play other stuff. This seems pretty good.
3 damage. Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
Isn't doing anything.
Might shackle this.
Yeah, shackle this.
Yeah, I
so
pulled
can
like
attack.
no block. Never mind, I pulled block. Is this the new Yama prep meta? Yeah, 100%.
You weaken him?
I'm seeing what I can do. Maybe I can. This is nice.
Vomit is disgusting.
I like convergence here. Okay. Easy. Oh, you get rare colorless as well. Interesting. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. I mostly have cool skills. That's not it. Maybe it'll be it later, but... Sword Sage is fun, but I'm not doing that build. You get the orange rock from monkeys? I did not. I finished the whole task, though. I mean, it exhausts, like, no reason not to take it. These are not great, I'm gonna be honest. Pumpkin soup?
Oh my god, enchant all strikes? Okay, I'm strike build.
Does that include perfected strike and stuff, or just the OGs?
Just normals, but I also just picked up Hellraiser. I guess that kind of sucks, because I picked up Hellraiser, and Hellraiser already plays them for free, so...
Nah.
Maybe I should have picked something else, but... Hellraiser also plays Perfected Strike.
My max HP is so low. I can't see taking this. I think it's Coco. Nostalgia goes hard. Yeah, if you have a setup with it, it's good. I don't know. Maybe should have taken it. Let's take Coco. What's Brightest Flame do again? Oh, sorry. I didn't know I was in the way. It takes a max HP. It's a 0-cost card that gives you 2 mana and draws a card. So it's very strong, but it takes max HP. I like left. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I like you. I hate this guy.
This is the hand we pull with extra mana. 2 curses, 2 defense, and a strike. Okay. I'm gonna hit the back. Oh, that's an attack. Okay, that's nice. I can't do damage. Can't hit the back?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm also taking a frick ton of fuckeroni damage.
Yeah. Why are we hitting the front? Couldn't hit the back?
I forgot.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
I kind of brained off. I forgot. Can you not kill him?
No.
Okay, just block. It's fine. Just block. It'll be fine. You have glitter stream. You're good. Charge kills. Yeah, you have your minions.
It's in draw pile, so you pull it later.
Oh. You don't have a draw ability in your hand?
I'm out of mana. Yeah, it's just pain. That's fine.
I don't get to choose who I attack. I told you
There you
this.
go, buddy.
What's that?
You get strength.
Sick.
That's pretty good for 1 mana. It's a really good card draw. I'd like some more block. I'd like some more block.
Sonia, those aren't worms. Those are bugs. Those are cockroaches.
Worms. Are you liking Slay the Spire 2 worth? It's fucking incredible. I've sunk so many hours in the past couple weeks. Would highly recommend. How'd you write? That's about all I can do for us. Okay.
I am not going to survive.
That's not useful. That's not useful either. Okay. Do you live? Yes. I don't need to worry about you. That's good.
If I do not defend every turn, I am dead, and I'm using HP to block. So I need you to kill things.
Wife, I'm talking about this turn. I'm wondering if I could kill things.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
I know. I'm wondering if I need to play around you not living this turn. But you are going to live. That's good. This is huge.
Yeah, I'm dead next turn though.
I love that you're living.
Yep.
Oh. Butts. block, 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 block.
I am dead.
I could block, or I could block, or I could block here. That's an option. Not exactly the best draw, I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, can we talk about how, like, I'm not bent the right way? Like, first of all, my hips could not be in this orientation if I fell, like, with my torso facing that way. I'm literally back, like, they literally twisted me like a Barbie doll. Yeah.
Truly. Oh god.
I didn't know we were gonna die to bugs. It's not crazy.
I didn't either. My deck is kind of just like hope I get good cards randomly, and it's not happening this time.
I'm good with a give up and move.
I'm definitely not dead yet.
Kill the bad guy, surely.
I've got no damage. I've got a random thing.
I love that your random thing is prep time with no attacks.
Okay. Things that do damage. Things that do damage. Gold axe. That's a thing.
Link.
Uh-huh.
Well, you should have played Calamity so you can get more attacks.
It's when you play an attack at a random attack. The next time I play an attack, he's dead. It's not very helpful. He's dead!
Thank God.
Woo! Okay, maybe this will help. Chest is fucking huge. Do you have a lot of cards at the end of turns?
No, but I also have no block, so
Okay, I don't know.
just take it. I'm dead
I have
anyway.
a
I'm
lot
pretty
of
sure I
card
bricked
draw.
this run is pretty bricked for me, so.
No. The shop's gonna save us.
No, it's not. It's definitely not. Bro, do I take the mango just to have 14 HP so I can heal?
Oh no.
Chemical X is disgusting. You have volley, right? Or is that like a
That's a
temp card?
random pull. I don't know. Does he have a good X use card that I could go for?
Chemex is so busted.
Where's the compendium thing? There we go. What does he have that's X cost?
Oh, Heavenly Drill.
The drill. Oh, that's true. Is that a rare?
Yes, probably.
Wait, have I not found it? Do I
Oh,
not have it
you
unlocked?
don't have it unlocked.
Oh, no!
You don't have the best card in the game unlocked. This is fuckery. He's trolling us, chat.
I might not have a X cost card at all. Except colorless.
Why are we doing A8 if you don't have all the cards unlocked?
Because I'm just that good, man. What, you don't trust?
No,
That's
not at all.
fucking
You know we're
crazy.
going to an elite, right? And I got 12 HP.
Yeah, and? What if I grabbed Equilibrium, which gains 15 block? No. What if I grabbed Rally, which is 14 block to both of us?
Honestly, I would really like that.
Yeah,
I'm not even
you think
kidding.
about that? Yeah. Stardust is... Yeah, I don't know if X star cost works with it. Maybe?
It should.
It just says cost X, not cost X mana or something. I don't know. Okay.
It does. Chat says it does.
It does?
Do pick up Chemex so you can carry.
I think we might lose here, but...
I already told you we're gonna lose. Oh, we're fucking dead.
Literally
we're
the
so
best
dead.
possible fight.
I'm dead on turn 1.
No, I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. Check this out. Yeah. So you're alive, right?
What does that say? I don't know. I can't math.
I can't add the numbers high enough for how much damage I'm taking. You're alive. It's free. Hey, check this out. Yeah. Rally.
Okay, I'm alive. Oh!
I'm gonna
Good job,
vuln pot the back.
Okay. It has like the lowest HP. I really wish I had that block art.
4 health. I'm 4 health. This is fine.
I'm
Everything
6
is fine.
health. I'm 6.
No. It's fine. Because this gives me block. And this hits him. And this gives you a thing.
That's garbage. I can't even play those. I don't got the mana. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
And then I play my basic block and my curse, and that gives me block somehow.
Rip it up. Help!
I can't play this.
End your turn, Yugi boy.
No. But I want to live. Okay.
Okay.
Why make this game hard?
You want to play a character that like has their unlocks while we're climbing?
No, I'll play fucking default or something. It's fine. Just want to be cool for sci-fi. Sci-fi's like, hey, dude, you're cool, bro. And I'm like, yeah.
You can't be cool without the character's best card in the game. That's fucked up. I got tea set and bag of marbles for my relic. Not bad. Signal boost is good.
Boost intro. Interesting.
We
Yo, Frosty with a 7-month primer. Thank you.
do this, we can get 2 fires. And this and that's it.
Yeah.
Could see.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, okay.
Nodders.
Yeah.
I like that they like get face down, just look like they're
They just give up.
they're like drunk on the floor like a girl at a party.
Pain. White noise. With signal boost, I guess.
Double energy is Pog.
That is Pog, but this matters right now. Max HP.
Tell me I won't greet this. I will.
I'm chilling. Alright, there's the use X card. Early storm? It's not good right now. Maybe a charged battery. Cheap momentum strike and rip up a card seems pretty good, honestly. Sure. Lightning rod's good. FTL's good too, but lightning rod good. It's hella nap time.
Oh, I hate this guy. Go for the eyes is good, because...
Yeah. Yeah. It's good because, yeah. Pain.
Youch.
Ooh, all damage cards. Thank you. I mean, that's actually pretty decent. Dude, I hate the terror eel! Stop spamming! Banged. Guys, it wasn't a good idea to hit the Pendulum at 10 a.m. and go do hard mode top. Really? Do I kill 16 plus all these orbs? Surely, right? I think she exactly killed it.
I pen nib.
Okay. Sweeping beam. Chill. Feeling chill.
Chilled is nice. Yeah, it's good to get some frost orb action. I'll fight
Hell
these
no.
guys. Peace. I got the paper frog. My Vuln does more. Ooh, let's see if I can get a
That's
Vuln build
good.
going.
That's really good.
Paper frog. I want this. Fuck.
Damn, dude. All right. Nap time. Might not have been a good idea, but it was probably fun. That's true.
Fuck this frog.
All right, dude. All right. All right. All right.
I hate him.
Oh yeah, the frost.
It's blue.
Yeah. Buffer. Double play buffer. Buffer's cool. The powers build? Yeah. Do I nap again?
Yes. Probably.
Free signal boost. What's coming up?
Mom.
Just red combat. Okay, we'll sleep later. It'd be a quad buffer if I get it set up. That would be nice. We have no block on turn 1 against 16 damage.
You kill and I'll kill the baby in the back.
I do 6. Yes, I'll kill.
Almost. Surely your orb just decides to pick the right one.
Maybe. Nope.
No. Tried. Look how
Oh, that
happy.
gets him.
I got him.
Subroutine. Oh, it's coming together. Okay, okay.
Yeah, can't bomb this guy, so.
Big damage, holy. Kill him. Just kill him. Now double energy. Now double energy. Yes. Now I take a nap.
Hey,
Subroutine insta? Chill insta? It's not helpful to me. Some free damage, sure. Nice. That's not helpful. A Krogunkian technique. What the? We don't have a ton of damage. I think we're going to be okay, but... Oh wait, if I just hold buffer, we're guaranteed to win. Okay, let me try to do that. This is a lot to block. I think it's not happening. Okay. Well, the perfected strike with the pendib? Okay. We win. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna die, but
It's okay, you can die. Goodbye, babe. It was a good life! You didn't even die.
I got feed.
These are not the items I wanted. The cards are not good. Hyper Beam?
Nah, Shattered is pretty good.
I could get the power that's like more orb slots. So that is nice.
Well, you could just get orb generation with powers, so.
Yeah.
We're
Brightest
pretty
flame.
strong.
What did we figure out what the compass even does? What do you get
Yeah.
for that?
Get like a special route. I think it does unlock some stuff, but I'm not sure.
Did it give something good? Was it like a lot of gold or something?
2 chests.
So we each get extra relic?
Yeah, you could take it if you want. I don't think both of us need to take it, no?
Mine aren't too good. Maybe I take that. Yeah, no, it was just one of us last time. Sure. You get 2 extra floors. Wait, do you do Act 2 again after? Is that what you mean? Surely not. Back first.
It's 2 floors longer.
Oh, it's 2 floors longer. I see, I see. That's not bad.
Remember to let me feed. I'll hit this back one.
Okay.
You're good. I got my feet off. All my strikes cost 0, and I picked the starter relic that gave you 1 extra strike in your deck, so that's kind of pog.
Dude, I was hoping for some block, whatever. Would you like mana?
Yeah, that one's pretty pog. I don't like it right now. I'm out of cards, but...
Oh, right now
Actually-
was the only option, but...
Oh, I don't actually need, like,
I had
mana.
buff. Pop it! Fair to bottle. Damn, okay. Go for the eyes in the deck is nice. The path it gives is really good. 2 chests and the question mark can't be combats. Okay. That's pretty worth, I think. Obtain a random power. Storm. That's good.
I'm just gonna heal just in case. I really don't want to throw. Oh, we get another one. It's okay.
Chad says the question marks are safe, so...
I know. We have an elite, 2 elites back to back, so I don't like be a noodle head.
I get you.
Also, fuck this guy. I'm gonna not cast Stampede because I don't want it to auto do. So. He has an ungodly amount of block. I really hate that they gave him so much.
He has so much in multiplayer. This seems worth. Double energy and a strike. Like, not what I wanted, I'm gonna be honest.
Feels very rare to be able to kill him. Good day.
Oh yeah. I didn't see it was at 3. Compact? It's not useful right now. Claw's a little late. Compact will probably be good. Do we have an elite? 2 at the end, interesting. But both with fires. I'm gonna sleep. Attack with corrupted. No, I don't think so.
I fucked up. I didn't know that transforming a curse card still makes it a curse card.
Yes,
and it gave
it
me
does.
a
I've
worse
done that
one.
before too. Unlucky. It's the same
just-
type of card. Like if it's colorless, it'll be colorless.
I just made it so that I can't, like, play more than 3 cards.
You got like the worst curse ever. I think you need mana more than me, probably. So.
Yeah.
Oops.
Not really, but I'll take it.
More gold for HP.
Definitely gonna remove that card when we get to the shop.
I can lose a little bit. I'm gonna sleep. We can do one more. Alright.
I'm not shuffling my ability, so
Okay.
I'm strike right now.
Both are good. Both are good. Clumsy it up.
Oh, I got strike, dummy.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, I got Chemex. I don't think I have anything like
Hidden gem.
Chemex.
Hidden gem.
Whirlwind.
Anything that would be disgusting with replay. Powers are really good with replay.
I have production too, but I don't need mana. All my strikes are.
Yup.
Do I take banter? No, do I take Chemex and hope I get Whirlwind?
Might be good.
I don't actually good X card.
Remove curse. Yeah. That was coming. Don't worry.
Yeah, I got that.
Do you know that about the question rooms? I didn't know that either. It's not bad.
That's like... Nobody will hurt me. I only drew block in the first turn. Literally. Who do I bid?
I didn't. It's okay though. I got pretty set up. I guess.
That's pretty good. Ow.
Can we get the back killed?
No, cannot back. We can't kill any of them. We have to come at the same time.
Could let him respawn and then like where he's not hitting us. I don't know. It was just a thought.
I might die. I like literally drew all my block in the first, so it was quite awful. Worst shuffle, man.
This could be big. I used my double energy. I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, I'm praying. Thank you, Stampy.
Okay, maybe we don't kill the front now.
God. I'm die next turn, so. Oh, JK, I
didn't know.
committed. It's a Inferno.
Ah.
I didn't know it was left at 1. I thought it was left at 3. I counted wrong.
'70s to all enemies evoke all your orbs. The front's gonna die, the back's gonna die, and the middle's gonna live.
Then you have possible.
no, he's gonna live out of RNG. Oh, okay. I don't even know what just hit him.
Your orb kills, you're fine.
Orb kills? Okay, we're good, we're good. I forgot I had an orb. I was like, it's over. Thank God. Woo! Okay. Yo, Jim took him. The shield killed the front. Okay, I forgot I had the parrying shield. Thank God, thank God.
We should take a fat nap.
Reboot's good. Nah, I think we should upgrade.
Like, if you upgrade, I might throw my mouse at you.
What?
No, it's
Oh,
not
Mr.
BBs.
Bees! I actually think I'm pretty good for Mr. Bees.
I'm not. Mr. Beast? Yeah, he basically is Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast!
Not a great first turn.
Weird.
Creative AI! We're gonna win! We're gonna live! Yay!
Please kick. Are you gonna do anything over there, or is it just me whacking at him? I'm dead.
Dude.
I've done 300 damage to him almost. What are you doing over there?
Dude.
You just got your dick in your hand.
Dude.
He's scaling, I can tell. He's gonna have to now.
He's scaling, I'm playing 40 buffs.
Can you scale better? I swear if you throw this because you want to sit in there playing 8,000 powers, I'm gonna lose it.
That's you. That's you right now. Do you even hear yourself right now? That's you. That's you. That's you.
Oh, Mr. Beast kills you.
Mr. Beast!
He's dead, right? Yeah. Yeah.
God.
I got the strike dummy.
I'm a...
A second subroutine, but it's upgraded? Oh.
You're a fucking monster. You disgust me.
That's pretty good.
The monkey talking like he's got an extra comfy couch. That's real. He has 800 health. What is up with this?
What is up with that? Could you give me subroutine? Thank you. Okay, I'm in a bit of pain. Not too bad, though.
I'm dead.
Even the weekend?
No, I'm okay. I am going to die because I'm self-damaging. You do many? You do 75%. Why do enemies with... No. I don't know how frog works.
Sorry.
Okay, now I'm like for real dead though.
I'm sure we can live this. I'm sure there's a way. Go for the eyes.
Nope.
What do you mean nope? Wifey.
Would you wifey me? What, can I have that? That's
I
fine.
can't give it to you. It's not possible.
No.
Oh, wifey.
That really sucks because I had my 9th on my pen. I was ready to smoke the Benjamin on.
We're gonna smoke his Benjamin?
You're not gonna get your Benjamin smoke if you keep...
What? Oh, those are status! I didn't know that! Obviously it's status, but like, I didn't know. Okay, it's not helpful. I take the block. I had no idea these were status. I don't know why I didn't think they were. Because they feel like helpful. They don't feel like a bad thing. But they definitely are.
Well, status could be a helpful thing, that's I assume, buddy. Yeah, you have to restart the...
Does fear in a bottle work if he eats you?
No.
You're just giga dead.
Yeah, he eats you. You can't come back alive in his gut.
Oh, man.
What are you gonna do? Just die again?
Yeah.
Shut up. Replay on Zap is fucking hog, so...
It's pretty cool.
Sure, you might be dead. Well, you'd be dead to his physical damage, so you should just spam frantic escape so you're at least back. Just hit it.
I think winnable. I think winnable. I think it's losable. I think it's losable.
You have
I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. No, but I have to escape.
As replay 2, you're fine. Oh, your escape is 3 because you keep fucking deleting your good.
No, I've got Orichalcum. I'll live. I mean, this is not good, but...
Yeah. You're dead. He's gonna eat you next turn. He eats your ass next turn. No.
Block it! Block it! Block it! Don't slug us at me! Oh, no! Oh, I was scaling! What happened?
You didn't have any damage.
Don't you
sat
dare
there.
say I didn't have any damage. There's no way you're saying I didn't have any
You're
damage.
joking. You made me do bees, 300 damage to bees while you had your fucking dick up your own butt.
You died on like turn 2.
I did 300 damage in turn 2. What did you do? Nothing. And then you let me die.
I had so much lightning. It was like...
No, you didn't have any lightning.
Oh,
my-
come on. I got relics. That's good.
Play another one. Let's go.
Choose your cost cards from your draw pile in your hand. That's insanely good. If you lost HP during the previous turn, trigger the possibility of all orbs at the start. Interesting. Rightmost orb triggers its passive an additional time. These are pretty good. Is it getting whipped? Dude! Do you want one more?
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it.
Can have a shoot.
Robe it.
Robe one out?
Yeah, I'm gonna robe one out.
You're disgusting.
Sunder. Interesting.
Transfer. And they suck penis.
Canada loss. I'm hella losing again. It's okay. Ascension 8 is hard, man. It's hard.
It's hard when you do absolutely nothing.
I felt like he had like an extra 200 there. Is that Gloom? Felt like he had a lot of health. Yeah, okay. Sure, we'll go for it.
You are overbuilding powers. You cannot ramp. Wait till it's an act.
I didn't misplay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm no expert, but I think you're supposed to play the card to add the turns before your one shot. Oh, true. Yeah. Ball, lightning, momentum, strike, barrage. I think ball, lightning. Sure. Bat, 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 bat. Oh, I had mana. Oops. Can you tick eat the goatsy monster eating you? No, we determined that was impossible. Tragic. I maybe could have killed. Oh well.
I feel like you're just fucking griefing me now.
I'm not griefing you, dude. Dude.
You're like, I only care about my gameplay. I don't actually care about winning. I just want to do funny.
This is not a joke. I am not joking around. Not a joking fucking manner. Gambling chip? Are you serious? That's just so... This is quite good. I'll try a colorless. It's a shackles angle. I think it's a shackles angle. Yeah, it's a shackles angle. We like that. Sunder. Sunder's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. The cheese. I love how fast you click that. When you see cheese, take cheese. It's really simple. Can you get him down to 22?
No.
All right, just checking.
Definitely not one. Rinky dink.
You're so small. You're so, look at you. You're so small.
My mom says I'm above average.
You're tiny. Ooh, claw or subroutine. So I could do the claw build or I could do the power build. Claw?
I see you do another power build. I'm gonna
You didn't see when it owned. You didn't see.
You didn't own. That's why you died.
Yeah, there's kind of a rare card that enables it. I'm gonna be honest. That's mine. This is mine. That one is mine. Claw is law. How do you not take a claw in Act 1? Like, how do you not? Remove 2 cards? I think that's good. I think that's just good.
Yeah. I transform clumsy.
Oh, it's transform?
No, it's still.
Okay, okay. I thought it was delete. Upgrade claw? Yeah. Yeah. Sunder's not in play. Okay.
Kill the mushroom.
The mushroom.
The mushroom.
My lightning's random and it didn't want to get the mushroom. You would think it would hit him because he's taller. I thought that's how that works. I can shackle. I don't know if that's worth.
Yeah, shack.
Okay.
You wanna go out for lunch today?
You want to what?
I said, you wanna go out for lunch today, like on a date?
Okay. Can you do 4 damage to the back? Nice.
Sick.
Just get clone, it's that easy? Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. Hmm? Compact is nice. Shadow Shield is a really strong card. I'm gonna take Shadow Shield.
More blue. They should color on them.
That's when they're generating their shield, they're blue.
Oh.
Chilling the dark might have been better. I don't know, man.
No, he's still blue. What are you talking about? Still dark blue. Liar.
Oh, sure, he's like slightly different tinge.
I'm gonna cry.
Why?
I had a card that you block for a random exhaust and exhausted whirlwind, which was gonna.
Exhausted whirlwind? Oh man, the random is awful.
I was like, oh, I want to play it defensive. Then I'll play. I hate exhaust build.
Don't hit him. I love Shadow Shield art. It is really cool. Shackle into punch. Beam cell, I guess.
AKI fashion.
There.
But
Sunder's not gonna work for me. This is an annoying fight.
I do have a health pot and triple box. Is annoying. Or even tank.
Shadow Shield. What the fuck is your stream schedule right now, Jim to Bees? It is what it is, man. You know how it goes. Shackling the fruits.
The night. It's 9 a.m., so it's like the morning.
Ouchies. Don't.
Nope.
Nope. Can't. Nope.
Ooh.
My thing is, if I kill him with that big mana card, it gives me all the mana back. fucking 14 strength, dude. Oh, 40. That'll do it. Feral plus. Oh.
I got another Ashen Strike. I'm fucking
Chilling.
that it matters. Shit, but I do like that your lightning takes up.
That is nice. Can I regen pot? I'll regen pot. There's the feral. We're almost through it. Landing, I've hit it twice.
Can you hit 4 times? Or at least.
That's all I can do. Okay, this is gonna be good damage then. Thank you. Okay, not bad. Pretty nasty build going right now. It's not bad. Close, close. Surely we kill before the last turn. I should have big damage coming up next turn. Like, I'll do like 50. I think we kill next turn. We better or you're dead. I cannot do that. Okay, you got enough. Adaptive strike. With the feral? With the claw build? Yeah.
Do I take Mangled or do I take Dark Embrace?
What is Dark Embrace?
Whenever you a card is to draw one.
Draw one power?
Draw one. It's a power.
Whenever a card is exhausted, draw one power. How much is it? 1 mana? 2 mana? Maybe upgrade down to 1. Can you check the upgrade on it?
Yeah, it's.
Okay. Dragon time. Isn't this the guy that gives clone? Is it
Yeah.
gonna give me clone? It gave me clone. Okay, we win. you know, he did it, and then I got it, and then it's, yeah. It's that easy. The claw! It's even upgraded, bro. It's just meant to be. Meant to be. Seeded run. Holy. Okay, 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 okay. Are yours mid?
No, I pick clone as
Oh, you also, what'd you clone?
Ashen Strike.
You've got the Ashen Strike clone too? Dude. There's no way. I think we win, guys. I think it's over. What the fuck? Yeah. Is that a goopy flash dragon? I don't like it. Yeah, he goops you, bro. Time to use this. It gives you goopy defense. We like goopy defense, but this is a bit better. Ooh. Times 3 is crazy. Nice. Energy surge is good. Give you mana. I'm good with all characters except Necro. Necro's a little awkward. He's pretty good, though. I think if you play into the souls, it's really, really good. I don't know how we're gonna clone. I took my main block card, which was very mean. Very, very mean. Like boost away. Super strength, alright. Probably use Sunder to my advantage to kill the babies. And give us energy. Does that help you at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Necro's my best character. Necro's good. Necro's good. He's just a little weird to play. This one first, oops.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It was variable.
Extra ball. No, I wanted to play claw first, is what I meant. 12. I might just do this. So very bad draw. Maybe we don't win.
Kill one of the babies?
I can't.
I can survive. I need you to like nuke boss.
Giggle
No, I can pray I kill it next.
Am I dead? Oh no, I'm actually dead. Tragic? I should have duplicated Shadow. Yeah, misplay. Okay.
If I didn't have those 2 bloodletting as my
Yeah, you drawed well. You drew very, very fucking well. Please no combat. Please no combat. No, 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 no.
Thanks for the
No,
allowance.
no, 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 no.
Hello or I heal when I go into shops, so
You... Okay, I mean... I rest more, I feel like, than you. I don't know. Not
No,
really,
you
because if we're
have rich-
cloning, we're both cloning. It doesn't matter. Both of us want them both equally. I guess. Foot.
we're dead. we're
Dude,
so
dude,
fucking dead. Do you have
dude.
duplicator bot?
I do. This is bad. See, I said we won, but that was assuming we could get to a campfire, and that didn't really happen. Horrible hand. Can I live? Fucking awful. 1 block. Does a 10 block save me? No. Clone Claw was not meant to be. It is what it is. Gee. Dude, it's so sad. It's so sad. Why is Ascension 8 hard? Ah, unlucky, unlucky. What do you think, wifey?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Just shout one.
8, 9, and 10 are different beats? Yeah, unlucky. There's so many normal enemies that feel like elites compared to the first game, and the elites are fucking crazy hard. So, I don't know, man. I feel like that big bug that we just died to is like the hardest normal enemy. I don't know if that's just me, but I always take like 30 damage on him every time, like minimum.
A moth?
Well, the moth is bad, but the thing that gives you tender. Yeah.
Yeah, tender.
That's
Tender
just,
is-
it's a hard counter to a lot of builds, I feel like. That's what Millipede's brutal. It's really brutal. You can do one more if you want. Maybe I silent. Maybe I silent.
Grab a soda pop.
A sody? Okay, hit the check mark so I can look at stuff at least. Thanks, babe. I will agree. Let me draw our map. Maybe elite, depending. You're good at Sepulchre. Any advice for the damn statues? Is there like a specific floor or just in general? Unironically, if you're not using animation smoothing, it makes it way more obvious when you're allowed to run. I would recommend turning that on. This has got hella fires, which is interesting. Okay, so we've got 2, depending on if we can kill elite. I'm good with this. I like it. Hi. Just submerged with a 9-month primer, thank you.
I heard that in your mic.
It was loud. I've got 9 damage.
Okay. I'm 27.
Yeah, we killed. Nice.
This guy had a family. Holy shit.
Sit the fuck down. Anticipate. The cheese. The cheddar. Toad. I like Toad.
I got brimstone. I can make our life a...
What is that?
I gained rank. They gained
Oh, yeah, that one.
start of every turn.
Yeah. This is good.
Whoa.
This is good.
Ah.
This is good.
Whoa.
Can't rip up a card by 1. Unlucky. I like it, though.
I like how the
Shrimps is bugs.
decent.
Ow. When you see prepared, take prepared. It's that simple. You're skipping the fire? I don't want to skip the fire. No thanks. What does this do? Shifts plus instead. And an 8. Okay. Three has a safe spot in the middle after running the first statue cycle if tick perfect, I'm pretty sure. Yes. If we do the elite now, it's a better path. Or is it the same amount of fires?
Same amount of fires, and the same amount of leads.
And we also get a shop. Okay, it's the exact same, actually. It's just, do we think we fight elite now or later? I think later's more likely to be safer. Okay. Okay. Retain?
Well, I'm a deck for that.
Hidden daggers with a retain would be pretty nice, honestly. I like that. Yeah. Okay. And then upgrade that. Yeah. Okay.
The skill.
Okay. Take a survivor upgrade, sure. Do we take a bonus elite?
No,
You're not built for it? Okay.
I don't have anything.
Mersh with the 9-month primer, thank you. This game is a juicer? It really is. It's so good, man. Nice. Eat a rock, dude. We're kind of owning. Untouchable. Flick flack. Untouchable. AoE. Do we want AoE or big blockers?
AoE, nice. 'Cause I won't have it.
We're fighting the fish.
About
Is there an
the fish.
AoE mini boss?
Tons of AoE hallways.
I'm talking about right now. I take flick flack later. I think there's nothing AoE. The tentacles?
The eels, yeah. Phantasm partners.
Yeah, no, that's true. Change my mind. Nah, you're right, chat. You real for that one? Upgrade, neutralize.
This guy sucks peanuts too.
Yeah, but what if I threw a rock at him?
That would be great.
What is this thing, Smoggy? I forgot what that does.
Blows up on you every. It's like 8 damage. Might be 12 damage. Players.
Oh, it's 1 skill per turn.
That. Oh yeah, but he makes a baby. Babies suck. I think the worst elite fight is the little mechanic goblin in Act. That guy is insanely impossible.
He is hard.
Just gonna.
Oh, that's a skill. I'm dumb. Youch! I'm the shiver. I'm the shiv guy. Shiver me timbers. I rip up a card. Is this beta branch a regular game? Just the regular. We're not on the beta. It's better than a toad, I think so. This fucker. They're nerfing the shit out of this guy. They're gonna get rid of him giving you days and stuff.
Block.
Does this still give me 2? Oh, it does. Okay, so if you have less than 2 cards to discard, it still gives you 2. Interesting.
Honestly, guys, back.
Yeah, I've never thought of him as super hard, but I mean, I do kind of get hit a lot.
He was reaver, so I don't feel like he. Game just like.
Oh, they buffed him in the beta. I didn't know that. I see.
Why is my game?
Oh, you're getting the lag now. I haven't had it today.
I can't play.
Oh.
Fuck was that? I was like, DDoS.
Unlucky.
Fuck you.
By 1. You see acrobatics, you take acrobatics. You don't think. You just click it. Dinko dinko dink, dinko dink, dinko dinko dink, dink dink dink, dinko dink. How much Vuln do you have?
None.
None? Okay, I'll keep the Vuln pot. Well, you have 1. You start with 1, but that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we want damage. Dinko dink, dinko dinko dink. Dinko dink, hit the button, dinko dink. Oh my god.
Why are you always greedy and you never... You see Jorbs do it and then you think you're innocent.
I'm way better than him.
That's crazy.
Why are you snickering, huh?
I would never snicker.
Okay, just checking.
Jorbs is an animal, I know. He watches him all the time, like studies him, and then he thinks he can pull off what that
I'm
guy
him.
is.
I'm literally him right now.
You're
You're a gnome? A gnome could be a type of animal.
You're a monkey. I have 2 perfected strikes in Rampage. I'm kind of... I like the best, but...
That's 0 cost at least. Are you slaying spires? We've been kind of getting owned, I'm gonna be honest, but this one seems like it's doing better. I don't know.
Slayed by spires? Yeah.
Wife, look out! He's hitting you!
No, Beckon is.
Wife, be careful!
Kick his ass.
It's dangerous, wife! Please, he's a fish!
Sure.
Hydra, don't die!
I might die. Fuck you.
I for sure can.
Hell yeah. Unless you draw 5 beckons. Beckon.
You go fuck yourself, like, actually.
Is that what happened?
Look at my handwriting.
Okay, you got the one card that kills. We're good. I gotta take Band of Knives. I'm the shiver today.
I don't want any of these. These suck.
There's no way.
Yeah, they.
There's no way. Fiendfire was cool.
Fire's an exhaust. I'm not
You're an exhaust hater. Exhaust is really good.
fucking hating. So fucking.
I want to get my pumpkin soup. Dinko dink. I could do the compass again.
No, what's do any of these for you?
It's the exact same choice as last time, which is not great. I'll just compass it up, I guess.
Okay.
It's fine. First, hit him with a rock.
Sick.
It's gonna frick me up.
Six, seven. Oh. Best. Oh.
Nice, you're owning.
Battlesman's good.
Master Planner, my beloved. I like it. But we've got the shiz. He's gonna dig in the hole again. He's gonna dig in the hole. He poison. If I had poison right now, he'd be dead.
Break him.
We're gonna do 16.
Yeah.
16, 24, 40. Yes. Math. Fucking love math. Cloak and dagger.
Fight him.
I
have a heal pot and explosive.
And
you have frog.
free serpent for him. That goes hard.
That's insane. Think
With
we're
the
fine.
shiv build, yeah, that's good. Not bad.
Got Can I stop getting both perfected in my hand? Play them.
I drew like 9 cards with no block. That's crazy.
Let's see. I like the one turn that he isn't attacking me. I can
Yeah, now I've got block.
cur.
Yeah.
Sick.
Untouchable plus is what we needed. That is good. Phantom Knives upgrade is not very good. I think I take a nap. Yep. Kill the back.
Neutral.
I don't have neutralize. Your like mic is not coming through at all.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
It's okay. I'm gonna hold on to that.
I'm gonna take so much damage.
I'll stun him. Does an energy pot help you?
No, I'm out of it.
Okay.
Just common. You kill.
Working on it, working on it. Yes. I want a deck spot. Yeah, that seems better. Sucker punch? No.
Heal on this one, so we're good for the elite.
I do not need to.
Oh, okay. I forgot you have HP. I've been cheesing it up.
Two shivs. Need to get knife trap. I think acrobatics upgrade. I think so. I do that a lot.
Yeah, that one's busted for shiv builds.
I do that a lot. Meal
You'll take
ticket,
it, son.
okay. I mean, whatever. It's on the it is not on the beta. We're on the normal branch. Yo, GM to Redditori? Colorless card, yeah. Automation? I like automation. I like automation. Automation is really good. Really, really, really good.
Check lava lamp.
Lava lampers, okay. Light dance, maybe? I think so.
That was really nice for you.
Yeah, Bodger instead of card remove? I think so. Alright, RTP.
Fucking bees, dude. Ah.
Shiv build is not the way with this guy, so...
I hit big, so, not the worst thing, not the best thing.
This is good. Just daze me up, dude. really useful. I mean, he's weakened. Fuck it.
It's free to play. It's $20 on Steam. It's really worth it.
It's cheap. I can't believe I'm not getting fucked. We'll take it.
I got 5 days of.
Uh-oh. I'm doing this, and you're the one pulling all the daisies.
Yeah, that exhaust build would have gone to fire right now. I also pulled another 5 daisies. I'm gonna crash out.
This is really not the fight for me.
Pulling the wrong hands.
Neutralize. I just am getting hit every turn. This is fine. We both live.
Yup.
Now we're dead.
Can you not kill him right now?
I have a daze, a daze, a daze, a daze, and a daze.
Right here. You should live, and I think I die.
Okay. You know what I'm pulling next turn? Oh, look.
Wait.
Wait, it's not over. I need one strike.
Oh. Why did I trust you to kill him? I could have just done it myself.
It was good odds. This game is bad. I hate Mr. Bees. I hate this game. I'm gonna quit. I'll never play this game ever again. I'm fucking mad.
Oh,
Get to Mr. Bees with a shiv build. Oh boy!
I could have done that on myself, and I would have killed him. I should have just.
You should have done that. You just like
You-
we're like, yeah,
you
you
had-
got this.
It's a full reset if you die. Yeah. It's a roguelike, so
We do lose, yeah. It's like a short run. It's like an hour long, but if you die, it's over. It's one of those. It's okay. It's okay. All right, I'm calling it there, dude. Unlucky, bro. We destroyed last time, so that is appropriate. Like you expect to get owned the next day. That is what it is. Seems fun. It is very fun. Slay the Spire is amazing. A lot of good strategy to it. I feel like none of those deaths were like, oh, I got fucked over. So except for Mr. Bees, I don't know.
oh, that was fucked up. I should have taken the pot.
Mr. Bees, bro. Do you not sleep? Hell no, never. All right. Today was good. Today was good. Let me find somebody to raid. You called for Mr. Bees? You like bees? Okay.
It's that guy, horde of angry bees. Get him out of here.
Did you leave us on old school the whole time?
No, I didn't. I just changed it back.
Oh, you just changed it. Okay, okay. All right, we're chilling. We could raid Bodhi. Sure, that sounds good. Fuck it.
Group hardcore Ironman? Question mark?
Yeah. Fuck it. We'll send it over. All right, okay. Thank you guys for sticking around for the variety. I like doing it every once in a while. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be doing because we finished the demonics. It depends. Maybe more Inferno, maybe more demonics. We'll see. Whichever comes up. All right, we'll call it there. Have a good night, fellas. Love you. Bye. Mwah!